Ah, here we go. Where am I? There I am. See that water wheel? We made one of those. Should have tried to load into the server first. Been having issues. Like, I keep getting messages like, failed to launch, not enough free disk space available. And so I was just like, I don't think they gave me enough disk space, so you know what, just ignore that warning. We'll just see what happens. But good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Vintage Story. And things happened. So, when we last left off, I was building a water wheel, and I don't know if I had finished it. And you guys were here. But I did. I finished the water wheel. But here's the problem. Like, the waterfall I had going up here could not power it. Because the water coming from the waterfall apparently doesn't count as rapid moving water. In fact, I'm not sure that river does. Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. So in Vintage Story 1.22, they added water wheels. You need to get your water from a rapid moving water source. And there was one nearby. As you can hear, this water has very high opinions of itself. Oh, how do I get up there? Rapid water is the only white particle water. So, daughter, you need to go to bed. I love you. What do you mean you need your bed?
I made mine.
You made your bed?
Yeah.
Now go to bed. Go sleep. I appreciate you, daughter. Alright, so it's white particle water, and it's noisy. It is noisy. I did notice that about it. But, so I tried to build this aqueduct all the way home, and there was a problem with it. You need to drop it every so many feet, otherwise the water stops flowing. And ooh, it's so much fun to do this without a lantern. It's spooky in here. Whee! But, so I've done this. I brought the water all the way to our base. Hooked up the water wheel. And built this towering axle all the way up. And, well, it works. Now let me get out of this noisy place. Silver Wolves might be a little surprised when she logs in and sees what I've done to her precious cave. Wow. I can hear again. Sounds way too quiet now. How do I get up here? But now we have water mill or water wheel pressure. So we can continue to build factory. I think it's going to change things a little bit. So we got this gear coming up from the bottom. We have you. Trying to think of where I'm going to hook up the windmills. I'm thinking like one off the side here and one off the back here. That might be good. Get out of my forge. You don't know how to harvest. What have I got over here? My leather, doing leather things. Oh, right, that's right. We got lots of prepared hides. And so I'm gonna double up on the strong tannin while I'm conscious of my decision. Alright. It's nighttime. Let's rest until morning. Kitsune Wolf Kit, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. If anyone's not familiar with Kitsune, Stream Elements shouted her out there. You should check her out. What were you playing? And honestly, now that you're here, I think we need to go through the water slide again. We were learning water wheel science. And as part of a necessity, we had to build a long aqueduct. But the water stops working if, you know, you keep it going straight. So we had to make a water slide. And we'll go down it again just for fun. You were working on art. That's awesome. Are you a friend of my brother? I wonder, Mutation? He's usually how I meet up with other artists. I don't have much artistic talent myself. Don't think so? Wondering how we met then. Because I think I've been following you for a long time. Met through Poxmox, if I remember. I don't know who that is. But that might also be true. Anyway, this is my water slide. It powers the water wheel. Whee! Very noisy. And for everyone who's been here, I promise this is the last time. Oh god. This is the horrifying part where you get ground into paste. Yeah, we're trying to enter the industrial age here. If you're unfamiliar with Vintage Story, it's kind of a big deal. So, if you're unfamiliar, I'll give you the rundown. This is basically very extreme Minecraft. With like heavy survival elements. And you like everything you do is as hard as it can possibly be. Like you start at the Stone Age. Ooh. Someone grew a redwood tree here. And you know, you move up to like the Copper Age and then the Bronze Age. We're now entering the Iron Age. And like making iron tools is like a 12-step process. Which I imagine it is in real life. But like our goal in the game is to make cheese pie. Which, you know, it's a complicated process that involves a little bit of everything. Like you need to mine the salt. You need to learn carpentry to, you know, build the buckets and barrels. You need to farm to get the flax to make linen, so you can make cheesecloth. And you mix the salt with milk, which you have to get through animal husbandry. Speaking of which, you should check on our baby goats. We've been down a real water slide as an adult. It is the worst pain imaginable. I haven't hit up a water slide in a long time. Why aren't you automatically feeding? I set this up to be an automatic feeder. It doesn't seem to be working. How are my goats doing? Okay, don't attack me. I just want to see if you're ripe for milking. They don't like me very much. They're like first generation wild goats. And so they will attack. I don't have the funnel part. I didn't need the funnel part before when it was just dry grass. Transporting one flax screen. Well, it's trying. Oh, gotta leave that door open so the goats can actually eat. You can go off ahead and lurk because you're getting tired now? Understandable. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a great day. I will catch you later. Alright. So let's see. It is daytime and it's time to build, and I'm kind of avoiding it because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. We're gonna need lots of things. We're gonna need wood. We'll take axles. We'll use those. Give me some boards. I'll take oak. Give me some planks. Also take oak. What else do I need? I need cobblestone. We're gonna go sandstone and shale. And on top of that, man, there's so many ways we could go. Ladders? Just in case. I think I need a chisel. I think I have a hammer on me. Do I have a hammer on me? Yes. We need some resin. Probably a saw. Got an axe. And we'll probably need some rendered fat or lard. Okay. Need support beams. Got a bunch of different ones. Give me debarked oak logs and I will saw them into support beams if we need them. Okay. We have everything we need to build a factory. Now, I think one of the tricks is going to be to get this to meet up downstairs with the rest. Okay, so you are right here. The edge. Let's see how that looks from the bottom. Okay. So right now with the large gear it's coming down here, but I think if we remove that, make an angled gear, it's gonna come down through there. Gross. Gotta catch it. I'll break my legs for that. Axles are valuable. Okay, so I can't just drop it straight down, but we've got like a general starting point for like where it's gonna come down. Getting shot at. That's to be expected. We're very hated in the community. Where are we getting shot at from? Down there? There he is. Okay. Where are we positionally? Right along the edge here. Right along the edge, Sheeran. Let's extend out this way. We'll make this so much wider that we don't have to worry about getting shot so much. Keep that ladder going down. Alright, where are we at? Down here? That's fine. Like, I kind of don't want it to be, like, perfectly lined up with this. Because then you get, like, a box shape problem. Not really a problem, but, you know, it's not a good look. Okay. So we got this axle coming up from here. Let's say I put like a large gear here. Then that will... Maybe I build another windmill over on this side. And then build one off the edge of the bridge over here. Yeah, okay. Let me get up here into my little safety cove so where no one can shoot me. So we need to make a large gear. What does this take? Lots of planks, lots of axles. These each take rendered fat and whatnot. I think the ideal scenario is I go up there and I destroy what I already have. Oh shoot, there's no way up there now. You guys gonna shoot me. There we go. Oh no. I've done it again. Okay. Meant to go up there so I could go up, destroy the large gear, and move it. Much as I hate to interrupt a quern in the line of duty. Oh good, you're done. Alright. Get rid of the quern. Now we gotta move you down. To make an angled gear, I need sticks. Oh, shoot. Alright, so the stick department. don't need this powdered calcinite. I need sticks. All right. Stick. What's the recipe? Angle? Resin, wood, fat. So resin. I don't have any whole logs. Okay. We're getting there. Resin, wood, fat, chisel, stick, saw, hammer? I'm gonna need a few of these. Give me 1, 2, what are you missing? We need a better chisel. Alright. We'll worry about that in a bit. I just grab this chisel. That might do me all the favors I need. Alright, can I stick this gear there? Oh, I don't need an angled gear? Game changer. All right. It's happening. Okay, so we got that one coming from there. We've got this one here. Still trying to think of the best place to put windmills. I think there's another one coming from this direction. It could be up. Right side. No. Nope. Nope. I'm piecing it together in my head. I swear I got this. Okay. But here where we have cover. And we'll stop overthinking it. We'll just do what makes sense. Put you right here. Trying to connect 4 windmills to one giant gear. That is the plan. Did I need this angled gear? Oh, I think I lost some materials there. Ow. I screwed it up. Okay. So you have to have an angled gear. Alright, make more angled gears. Resin, wood, fat. Not necessarily in that order. Like a chisel here. No. Hammer, chisel. Hammer. Sticky stick. That chisel's gonna break, so we switch to this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll probably need more than that, but that's good enough for now. Okay. So now I got this guy. So this is coming down. And how am I going to attach it? Like, I can either attach it to the front, or I can attach it to the side. If I attach it to a side, I could get another windmill down here, cranking the front, you know? I think that's the way to go. actually. How do I do that? Stop shooting me! What if I attach the gear here? I can't do that. Attach you here. Then attach a gear here. Uh-oh. Yes. Turn the other way. I think this is good. I think this is working. Now what do I do? What do I do? Okay. So we need to build and attach more windmills. Okay, but first of all, coming for you. Get these monsters out of my sight. I'm trying to remember what you need for a windmill rotor. It wasn't complicated, right? If I remember, putting together a windmill wasn't particularly hard. Hard part is the linen, but we were smart enough to grow lots and lots of flax ahead of time. So, like, I've got tons of linen sheets. So now what I need, windmill rotor. That's easy. Okay. And gets the resin fat nonsense again. We're gonna need 2 of these. My inventory's getting full. Let me put away the floor plan stuff for now. And you know what? I'll stuff the quern in here too. So now if I was going to build windmill sails, support beams, sticks, and other things. Put the windmill rotors in place. Give me the linen. I think the way to go about it is from the top side. Is where would you put a windmill, you know? Can I add more sails? You look like you're the maximum sail length, but let's go ahead and find out if that is true. Okay, support beams. Don't need a whole lot of them yet. Support, stick. One set, 2 set. Oh, you did get longer, didn't you? Does that mean I can put more on? Whoa. Do I have the room over here for another set? Like, I have concerns. I don't think I should be able to add more than that. Okay, good, I can. Well, shoot, how many sets of sails is that? Alright, well now I feel like I don't have room for another one on the front, and so I have to go side and side. I guess I could stick another one out here? Out a ways. But it would have to have plenty of clearance, and so it'd be like here. But even then, that's not much clearance. I'd have to stick it out even further. I think I might be better off building it off the bridge here. Yeah. I got rid of all that cobblestone. Would have been so nice. Alright, well, it's almost nighttime. We'll go to bed, pick up some cobblestone, and pick this right up first thing in the morning. Just a nice casual wolf giving me the wolf reverse rooster. Let me know it's bedtime. Crops look good from here. There was an entire flax field out there. I liked it when it was all flax. Because you could look out there and you can say, oh, the flax has matured. All right. Back to factory life. How does a person go about this? Say right here. I'll build the windmill rotor a little higher than that, right? Rearrange this as I see fit. Okay, so the rotor is going to be like up on top of this thing. Need something I can stand on. All right. We add you. We got the crank down here. Ugly, isn't it? I think maybe we need to stick it one further out. Can I get the angle on this thing? Beautiful. And just for kicks, I'll slap some sails on it. Whee! So I want you to hit the crank here. Gonna rearrange you a little bit. Where did you come from? Seriously, where did you come from? Here? That makes sense. Yeah, my pit monsters. I gotta seal this off. Oh god! I can't see. I forgot I did that. I didn't remember leaving a giant gaping hole in there. I needed to like mine downward to get like an idea of where the water wheel needed to go. And so mental note, don't run around there in the dark. All right. Windmill. Alright, so we got that windmill turning. You need to come one lower. Then must be attached to another block. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. And turn you into a stair temporarily. Stop it. Now from this lower angle, doink. No? And straight ahead this way, right? It's gonna get that much harder to get over here. Another block is in the way. Well, stop it. Alright, this is working pretty good. So we got like one more windmill to place, right? I wish the wind would stop so I could count how many sails were on that thing. That thing. Alright. Back up the old-fashioned way. Just for ease of use. Slap another ladder on here. Let's count sail blocks. So it comes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of sails. Okay. So if we were to build a windmill off this bridge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so the rotor would be like right here in the middle, right? Which would easily clip into the side here. Like you need an 11 block straight shot. Okay, well, there's the gap. How big is this gap? That's the farthest the gap goes, naturally. We can dig in a little bit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's a perfect spot to put it. But you cannot miss by like an inch. I mean, I guess, like, it could always be shorter, I suppose. Too far. Okay, so this is where, like, the rotor needs to be placed. Making sure I don't clip into anything here. You magic floating rotor. How do you look? So like right here, where we'd have an axle. And then immediately after that we go downwards. I mean, this is all working out surprisingly well. So now we get down below. Two, three. 2, 3. Oh no! Might happen a lot. I'm just hoping there will be no shooty guys like once I get there. And you all can shout at me if I make any humongous mistakes here. Well, this will make things easier. I don't actually have to be there. Alright, now I actually have to be over there. So now I need to slap an angled gear underneath you. Might be a ladder problem. I also need to make an angled gear. How many angled gears do you think I need? 1, 2, 3? I want to get away with the bare minimum. I might have to use some debark logs, and that's fine. We'll use the remainder of the oaks. Chisel, saw, hammer, bat, resin, stick. Are you mad about the hammer? Or are you mad about the debarked logs? Ow! Must be attached to a block, but like what block? Like that block? There we go. Just gotta keep moving. I need one more axle. I need one more angled gear, and I need logs to do that. Alright. Whee! Who put a portal down here? Also, I need to cook. I should have plenty of good food. What do we got? We got meats. You prepared meats? You are. You are prepared meats. All right, 16 prepared meats. Yeah, that'll work. Take you, slice you up a little bit. I think I can just cook you straight. If I'm making meat stew, I can throw in some cured red meat, get lots of protein. I want to throw some berries in there. Most of these are going bad. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with cranberries because we've got at least 10 of those. And if I'm going to throw in a vegetable, the fennel's starting to go bad. So are these onions. You grab the fennel, I think. All right. How much meat do you need for it to be meat stew? That much meat. Okay, and then we can throw in some cranberries. And we can throw in some fennel. And what do you know? It's an actual food of some kind? I think 16 ought to do it. Cook. Just a classic recipe. Hang on to the fiery bits in case we need more. Prepared meat will go bad very quickly, but you know how it do. At some point I got a temporal gear. That's nice. I used a bunch of those recently. Okay. What were we doing? We needed logs. I was taking oak logs. And I needed some more support beams. But I didn't have enough. I don't like the amount of hammer I have. Honestly, I'm genuinely disappointed in that. I don't want to waste iron hammer on this. But if not this, then what? What am I saving iron hammers for? You don't take resin? Okay. I'll take a few of those. A couple of angled gears. Somehow that didn't use up the saw. Get rid of these things because I don't think I can use them anymore. How's the cooking? Put in 16. It's about halfway done. I think we're okay there. Need you. I need no credit card to ride this train. I need slate stone. Do feel like if you walk away from your cooking, it might not work properly. So we're gonna hang out. Okay, making compost, and I'm making vinegar. What am I gonna do with all this vinegar? I can pickle things, but I feel like vinegar isn't necessary for all of that, right? So like I can use it as like a salad dressing. I think that might be the play. Because like I can pickle things in salt. We got halite for days. Especially once we set up like automated quern stuff. Like the plan is to get like hoppers and chutes. And so like the salt is always grinding, the flour is always grinding. Calcified flint and lime are always grinding. You just don't have to worry about them. And we'll learn about automating hammers and pulverizers. I think pulverizer is another thing we're going to have to learn how to automate. I think I can do all of that. Now, here's what I should do. Iron. Hammer? Of hammer? What do you call the iron? Let's say I've got iron ingots here. I want to make a pulverizer head, a pounder cap. That's what they're called. That's what I should do. Hey, I could save some firewood. We're a little low on that. I don't want to get into like that whole loop. Alright, first of all, give me something to eat. You can take some for the road. Alright. Get a couple of my lucky crock pots. Boom. Any more left? Nope. Got food for the rest of the journey. Still got some daylight hours. Let's hook up this final windmill. I'm in the way. Look at you go. Honestly, it's kind of beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's right. Can't go up this way. So let's see, up there, I attached 2 sets of sails. I need 9 more sets of sails times 9 times 4 would be 36. I need 36 sails. And what do I need for that? I need a saw so I can turn these into support beams. Let me see if I can find the broken one. Break this one too, please. Nope. Alright. Got support beams. I got not nearly enough sticks. Alright. Stick. 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 Support beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I accidentally drop all of these things. Don't need support beams anymore, I don't think, or the saw. Alright. It's nighttime. Let's get some rest. Will be plenty of time for science in the morning. My leg. Give me 1 second. Back. Closing my windows in real life. I know it's far too early to expect stalkers on the stream, but you never know. It could be out there. The sun is setting, you know. It's when the weirdos come out. You know, unless they're streaming. Oh, it looks like it's coming so close, right? Make sure there's space to float freely. I think you got space on this side, right? Not much. You telling me? What are you telling me? No, I think he's got space here too. I mean, we can get a little extra space just to be cautious. You're telling me it's over on that side? That can't be right. It was right. Alright, what if I was crazy enough to put this back? Oh no! Oh god! The sails! It's all your fault. Oh my god. It's getting brutal out here in the streets. Whew. All right. What happened there? Howdy, old man. I hope you're having a lovely time. I mean, things happen. I'm having a lovely time in terms of, like, I'm having fun playing the game. But we did accidentally just explode a windmill. So, like, we're not having a talented time. There we go. It happens to the best of us, right? When I was a young lad, I used to explode windmills like twice a day. I think we got all our windmill parts though, so that's nice. Alright, and if you're gonna be this color, I want you to be sandstone trim. The style is important. Gotta get up here. Yeah, it was really kind of it to give me all my windmill parts again. Imagine if it tore through all the cloth. Okay, this is beautiful. Check the gear, see if it's going insane. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty normal. So now it's the question, like, what do we do with all this? So I'm thinking we build the factory underneath this. Right? Like, this will all just be closed off gear area. And then beneath it is like where the real factory happens. Digging it? I'm digging it too. Alright. So let's start piecing things together the way I think they ought to be. Oh, that one's gone. Oop. What are you doing up there? Ah. Gonna be feisty about it, are you? That's fair. Kinda don't mind this as like a secret passage out. Might keep that. What am I... How do I go about this? Like, we're gonna need a pulverizer, a help hammer, and a quern. So, like, you go straight down. And I think you'll have, like, all the twerk or torque or whatever. And can I just build, like, a bunch of angled brackets off a single location? Like... We got an angle bracket here. Can we attach like another one like right here and here and here? Bet you could. Alright, let's try that at first. Okay, so now I gotta build under you. Now who's shooting me in the eyeball? That one's coming from up high. Lighting's gonna be a constant issue. Where's my axe? Wait, what? How'd you get down there? Get back here. Ow. I don't know where the other one is. According to the angles, he's back up there. Go around, climb the backside. Get down. Now go! Run, 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 run. Whew. I mean, you yearn to hop onto Vintage Story again? Gotta wait. Planning a world for August with some friends. Oh man, August is when like a bunch of other cool things is happening. Because we got a Valheim 1.0 coming out soon. Part of the reason I'm playing this is to make Valheim feel better. Everything is so complicated and hard here. When I go back to Valheim, everything's gonna feel so easy. You'll do like 1 or 2 iron runs, and you'll be good for years. Okay. What was I? Okay. Keep making plans. I need to get rid of the mechanical stuff and get back to like my platforming stuff. Ah yeah, Valheim's nice as well. It so is. It might be my favorite survival crafter, but like Vintage Story is up there too. Valheim kind of like kick-started my love of the genre. You know what? Keep the sticks. They might come in handy. I don't think I need a chisel. I hopefully don't need any resin or fat at this point. Keep the planks. Keep some healing juice. Name this Lectorn. Main storage. I said that, will you never change? Let's see. Cobble. I'm that low on cobblestone? Oh shoot, I really am. At least sandstone. Do something like... So, let's see my cobbles. Got tons of andesite. Got tons of limestone. I mean, what if we did just change it up down there? So, like, I kind of like the sandstone shale blend we've got for most of the base. I did like throwing in limestone for the hanging gardens. Let me look down there. And we could keep the shale limestone pattern for like all the mechanical infrastructure. And then for the factory itself, maybe go crazy. What if we didn't? What if we did not do cobblestone at all? What if we did polished rocks? Because that might feel more factory-ish. You don't have a ton to choose from. Got limestone, sandstone, well, granite. surprised we don't have more shale rock. I don't know, when you got a factory, you expect wooden floors, I think. Maybe big plate glass windows. Like granite might actually be a solid looking metal. So look at my stone collection. We've got tons of slate. Slate actually is kind of a quarry color, or a factory color. We'll get the dark pattern dark stone. Maybe we will actually get a little bit of slate in there. Here, the rest of that, and the shale cobblestone. We'll leave the andesite alone. Maybe we'll add some like polished limestone. Let me remind myself of the vision here. Do we have glass? Not much. We're gonna need more glass. We'll just leave empty spaces where I expect the windows to be. Hope you enjoy the rest of your session. Off to bed for you. Good night, Rush Wolf. Thanks for popping in. Okay. So if I'm gonna make some new blocks, I'm gonna need some clay. Not dirt, soil. For the scaffolding, that is going to be necessary. What else is necessary is food. Turns out it's a requirement for a lot of things. Ooh, I can destroy that old hut. Some more cobblestone, and I will. I remember this. We ran over here to like get started on the base, and we built this hut to survive a harsh winter. Remember, it was very brutal. I didn't want to freeze to death. We've died so much more since then. Hardly seems worth avoiding. That's right, I forgot we killed a wolf down there. It was an intense battle. I'd probably go carve him up. I don't want any of them to go to waste. Pigs eating him? Yeah, stop that. Back off. Okay. You can be dinner too. I don't need to be picky. Oh, shoot. It's a shooty guy. Two shooty guys. It's three shooty guys. Rough out here in the streets. Shit's noisy in that cave now. Oh god! Alright, come back here. You want to be dinner so bad? God, even why I came out all the way here. It was to start on the building, but then stuff happened. Use some more ladders. That would probably help me out a little bit. First things first, let's go ahead and prepare this meat properly. Forgot how many meats I picked up there. There's a good chance it's gonna be the next meal. 6 medium hides. I wish it was a little more. What did I do with my rendered fat? Can't have that. Keep that in here with the rest of the fat. Okay, and then bones. I don't use you for anything yet. It's a healthy meal. Got an effect called saturated health there. Increases my maximum health. I mean, that's nice and all. But what I really need is like health regen, and I don't know if any food actually does that. Okay, here's what I think I need to do. I think I need to build a dirt staircase. Oops. All right. So now, how far down does the factory go? I think the jump to hit the ceiling is kind of fair, so I almost want the factory to start around here. Pretty low to the ground. Oop. Do I want it to be cobblestone, or do I want it to be shale from or slate from the beginning? I think we need to go slate. Sorry, cobblestone. Changed my mind. Here's what I'm thinking for the factory. I kind of want it to be wide. So that I can reasonably fit all the mechanical junk in it. It might need to be even wider than this. But once we get the floor down, we're like the core section of it, and we can start going a little crazier. Come on. Hard to fight the river current. Please tell me I can connect things from down here. Or better yet, I've got a better plan. Bring out the boards. So once I can fill this out, it'll be easier to snap all the other pieces in place. Whoop. A fence might be nice. It's also getting late. Trying to keep all the boards moving the same way. Thought about changing it up a little bit. Like that, but, you know, intentional. A little gross. And it is late. It's bedtime. 8 p.m.? Yeah, please, let's go to bed. I do not model my real life after this game. 8 p.m. is when I started streaming. Today, anyway. It's time for the big night stream, in case you're curious. A lot of people ask about my schedule, mostly scammers. Trying to figure out the best time to come and scam me. But yeah, I try to stream every day at 4 a.m. except for Friday nights, where I start streaming after the kids go to bed and I try to stay up late. As late as I can. Okay, we need more oak. I don't have oak. Maybe I'll rely mainly on the slate. And that could be okay. Nice. I don't even break my legs doing this. Okay. I think that water is going to be annoying. And we'll figure out what we're doing with the rest of this in a bit. Right now, build up some solid walls. Maybe too high. Around there, give or take. Cool, cool. So now that we've got this going on, it is time to figure out like where things go mechanically. Oh God, my head. All right, so if that is that part of the wheel, then this is the part directly beneath. This is the part directly beneath right here where it comes down. Okay. I think this back part is going to be a solid wall. I think we're going to have this be like a tube column comes up and protects mechanical pipe. Like maybe we even have it glass. You know what I'm saying? Haven't quite decided. But so this is going to be a solid wall. What do you think? Do we break out the polished limestone? Maybe polished andesite. Andesite? Is that how it goes? Alright, well, we need some wooden axles too. Possibly some angled gears. Okay, we got the axles. Got some angled gears. Got a couple of pounder caps, but they're bronze. I think we can skip ahead to the iron pounder caps and ignore those. Okay. Give me a stack of these. I'm going to polish them. Give me the chisels. Do I have a hammer in here? I do. Polish. Wow, it polished all of those. Somehow the hammer didn't break. Pardon me, I was trying to break the hammer. Grab some lovely stew for the road. One of the things my mods added food-wise was a delightful little stew pot where it can hold 64 servings. Which sounds great for like a lot of people, but I don't know if it would be something that I need. Oh shoot, I meant to cut some planks. Alright, we'll come back to it later. Get rid of the scaffolding. I don't think you're necessary, right? Yeah. Okay, and so it's looking a little crowded. Which might be okay. Alright. Get the axle down here. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's you. Cute. Okay, so now how do I split this guy apart? I want an angle coming out in every direction this way. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this area. But I think this area needs to be a lot bigger. Means we're going to need the oak for one. Let's go cut down a single oak tree. That usually does it. Very high rift activity. Oh, I forgot what nature looked like. Spent so much time in the base. Feel like it's been a month since I got out. Video games starting to represent my real life. Alright, let's see. There was a forest off to the east, and I have headed west. I mean, trees exist out here too, just not as many. Right, there's the giant lake over here. Here are some trees. A bunch of birches. Alright, come September, I think we need to go for a run and collect all the fruit we can. It's like 4 days from now. Hard to believe winter's almost upon us yet again. Feels like only yesterday. Like when you get started in Vintage Story, like I think it picks the day farthest away from winter for you. The wolves. Looking for an oak tree. Oh. Thought you were a new fruit tree. There's some oaks off in this direction, I know that. Question is, how long do I need to run before I hit them? I think you guys are maples. You look a little oaky. You're an oak tree. You're covered in mushrooms too. Shiitakes. And chicken of the woods. You're a delicious tree. I'm actually concerned I don't have enough inventory space for you. I'm going to ignore you for now, delicious tree. I do need to learn how to eat more plants. My wife is concerned about her heart health. And so she wants to change her diet drastically. And she's right to want that. It's gonna mean some pretty hefty changes for me too. So one of the things I'm thinking is plants. That's basically it. Like, you want to change your diet for the better. Make it mostly plants. It's a hard thing to do. Like, it feels like it's normal to eat like 4 to 6 ounces of meat with every meal. Which, you know, is not like a normal thing in the span of all human existence. It's not like a bad thing or anything. But when you try to like think of how people used to prepare vegetables for, you know, every single meal, what did they used to do? Like, all the recipe books are filled with like aristocrat lavish meals. Just, you know, fats, oils, salts, sugars, spices, and meat. Loads of butter and cheese. But like, I know every peasant was going around eating like onion soup with onions on a side of onions with onions on top. Maybe sprinkle some onions on there. And how did they tolerate that? What did they do to the onions to make it, you know, to make life worth living? That's what I need to know. And so I think my mission is basically to find every vegetable in the universe and learn how a simple way to cook each one of them. And then I need to learn like masterful seasoning pouches so that I can figure out exactly how to make them amazing without relying heavily on like salt. Just hard to do. 'Cause salt's amazing. Everyone knows that. Alright. Give me planks. Lots of planks. Now with all these planks, give me lots of planks. Ooh, almost time for another meal. Yeah, I basically want to obliterate the farmer's market. Go in there, ransack the place, take every vegetable I can. And I'm probably gonna roast most of them. Roasting vegetables is the easiest, you know, you just throw them in the oven, be like, job done. All right. I got this pillar here. Want to protrude out forward for some device, then out to the side for others. So I'm thinking pulverizer section out here. Alright, give me shale cobblestone. Is he gonna get me? He's trying. Oh Lord, he's trying. Okay. So now I can plank out here. Plankety plank, plank, plank. Oh God. I've been double shot. I was just thinking, I don't like the planks landing the way they did. Stop hitting me. Alright, I want that plank. Thank you. Now, I want the 13 of you to die in a fire. Whew, it's rough out here in the streets. Oh wait, I just undid that. Guys. Want to do these guys sideways. You know what I mean? Like a little change in uniformity goes like a long way. Makes this place feel a little more special. Go ahead and leave that rotting corpse there. There we go. We're a little protected from stray fire now. Okay, now on this side, you can do much of the same. I was gonna make it symmetrical. Building out here. I reach? Can't quite reach. Can I reach? I can reach. Okay. Now once again, him with the sideways wooden planks. One thing I might want to do is change like the elevation of one of these. like rooms. But like I think I want to decide that by the necessity of like the mechanics around it. You know what I mean? It's low fertility soil. What am I really out of shale cobblestone? Doesn't seem like a thing that would occur. But for example, like I pulled this down like a little ways, and then I split it 3 ways, right? We drop like the quern here. And the way we stack up, or the way it's got to stack onto like a hopper and a chest, might have it a little higher. In which case, like it splits much higher, and then maybe I've got like the pounder here, not as high. What is going over here? In this section we have the help hammer? Or in this section we have the help hammer. Haven't decided. What do I need? I need more slate cobblestone. Don't know if I have that. What do I have for slate? A little cobblestone. Lots of stones. Okay. Need some clay. I was worried there for a second. Yeah, do it. Is that mistletoe? Nah, dog, that ain't me. Ugh, 7 p.m. Time to go to bed. You know how it is. I don't know. I've noticed in the summer it is flat out bright at 2 a.m. in this current location. And I don't know if it's like my distance to the equator or what. There's the sunset, the sun rising in the east. Looking beautiful. Apparently the world is gonna go nuts. World's gonna go nuts. What do I do? I think I cook. What I can do. I hate temporal storms. If I could do it over again, I think I would disable temporal storms and like the enemies that spawn, the drifters and shivers and bone blasters, whatever they're called. Hate them. Like, they're not super challenging, they're just super annoying. Like that guy, he's gonna shoot me in the face. He doesn't have to do that. He just feels like it's important to him. There we go. At least for the most part, I feel safe from that guy. Okay, let's chop this up a notch. Maybe one more notch? If I put an angle bracket on you, but, well, what do I put on you? Another shale cobblestone out in this direction, coupled with an axle. Let's just go 2 out that way. I don't know why. Now another thing I want to set up. Whoop. Not you. Well, come get some. But don't stand there. That's right where I want to build. Absolutely rude. Did you connect automatically? I can't tell. You did not. You need an angled bracket. Like, I want to attach the quern right here, I think. But I want stuff to flow into the quern. How do I hook up mechanically to that? Do you know what I mean? So like I could put an elbow macaroni here, hook it up, put a chest above it. Would that feed into it? Is the question I have. We'll not worry about that right at the moment. Here's what I want for this moment. It's right here. Hook up the angle bracket. Then like straight down one, we got pulverizer. How are pulverizers powered? Are they powered from the side? I think we need to build a pulverizer frame. And what do we need for that? Just boards and a rock? Dang. We also need a toggle, which requires some kind of plate, and pounders, which are just straight up logs. Okay. I can work with all this. Can I stick my head through this gear? No. Part of me wants to work on iron pounders right now, but with the storm coming in, not gonna work out. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. First, I'm gonna move my crock pot. We're gonna chill out here. some pounder caps. Can I replace these easily later? I'm just gonna leave them in there. So logs. Army's thinking we could make like a redwood pounder frame. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Make some pounders. I think saws might be involved. Let's get this stuff out of here. Get back into like the mechanical aspects of life. Okay, we need a rock of some kind. If I was gonna pick a rock, how about paradite? That's a crazy rock. All right, so we're making the frame out of redwood, possibly. Let's grab a little more redwood just in case. Ooh, we've got redwood boards. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we start cooking. Like nothing huge, but like we got 6 of these, 6 of these. We have any fruit that's going bad? Fruit has gone bad. Get rid of these onions. Now this, that's a stew. I think 12 is the exact number I need to cook stew. I'm trying to perfect the science here a little bit. Okay. So, pounders. Pulverizer pounders. Just hammer and chisel and logs. Hammer and chisel and logs. You don't like that hammer. That's fine. 1, 2. Okay. And now pounder frame. Frame? Pulverizer frame. Saw in the middle, rock on the bottom. What don't you like about it? Is it the saw? It's the saw. Okay. Look at that. We got a pulverizer. Oh, we need a toggle. This is a plate of some kind. Hey, we got one. Nice. Toggle. Hammer, chisel, plate, axle. Do I have an axle? Resin? Axle? It's got to be rendered fat. You stopped making noise for a second. I was a little worried. I'm gonna throw in this fat in there in a second. Okay. So rendered fat. Shoot, what was it? Hammer, chisel, board? Yeah. Okay. So we moved the hammer and the chisel over here. Now got an axle, a plate. You don't like that hammer, but you like this one. I swap these around. Toggle. You're gonna tell me it can't be a copper plate, is what you're gonna tell me. Savage. How you doing, food? Alright, the other thing I need to make is like a helve hammer. Means I need a hammer base. I need those resins. I'm gonna stay in here for the entire spooky season. Alright. Give me all that. Render this fat. Who said that? I swear I heard somebody open a door. Ooh, hard to say if that's gonna get through fast enough. Do I have firewood? Boop. There we go. Alright, so helve hammer base needs resin. That's where I was. You just stay in there. Eldritch horror. Try to stay focused here. Hammer, chisel, boards. Scary monsters. Shoot. Really hard to concentrate with everything that's going on out there. Helve, hammer, base. Hammer, chisel, board, resin. Nope. Hammer, chisel, board, resin. Gotcha. This recipe would make 3 of them, which is crazy. Why would you ever do that? And you can hammer. Chisel? I broke that chisel, that's right. Resin? No, you hate this hammer. That's fine. So now you actually need a helve hammer, which is just boards and a hammerhead. Like, I got that. You toggle directly in front of this base. Okay, but like, I mean, like, really, what do you need? Elf hammer head, elf smithy, a base, and a wooden toggle. A wooden toggle is an interesting mess. I think it was board, hammer, chisel. It's not gonna like this hammer. I think resin was involved. I think there was an axle in the middle and some fat at the bottom. Woo! Alright. So I've got all these things. Need to put the crock pots away. Means I have to go into here where I lock this guy. Die. You're a nightmare shiver and you took a lot of damage and you've got nothing for me? That's just rude. Alright. I'm gonna put the helve set in here. I don't think I need the firewood to deal with. For the toggle, I needed a plate of some kind. But it doesn't have to be a good plate. It could just be like a bronze plate. I think I need to make some more hammers too. Do I really have... I'm really missing the good hammer parts. Part of me is wondering how I should spend my time out here. This is kind of like my safe area. I mean, it's nice and all. Sometimes guys still spawn in here. What do you do to pass the time? I could dry some fruit. All done with Pathfinder today? It was a good joke fest with insults hurled and roasts. A lot of vicious mockery, was it?
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Rory Race Car. I appreciate you. What am I doing? How's my character doing? My leather body armor is destroyed. It's a good chance to change out into... So I've got all these... Got lots of armors. Chest? No. Let's see, copper... They're in there. I think I've got some like old armor in here. I got what we got here. Like, it's not ideal. It's not a good look by any means. But some mild protection we can wear through before winter, and then we'll dress in our bear gear. Hey, how you doing? How long you been playing for? Well, like games in general? Or Vintage Story? Let's see. Vintage Story. This is like the 18th stream. All the streams except for one have been 2 hours. So 17 times 2, 34. Plus another 40. So we're like 42 hours in. But like this isn't the first time we played Vintage Story either. So like this is the second like serious playthrough I've done. But this playthrough is 42 hours in. Yeah, it's cool. We just got to the Iron Age basically. And we're trying to level it up by building a factory in our base. I can't show you from here. Kind of hard to see. There we go. So this is our lovely base. It's hovering above a river. We just hooked up these windmills. We're gonna pretty them up eventually. But down here, we build all these gear connections. We're going to generate all that power and then force it into this axle here. And we're going to have like a quern here, a helve hammer here, a pulverizer here. Nice. You've been playing for about 2 years? You know you can go third person with F5. I do know that. There I am. Give me all my dwarven goodness. Back off. Handsome. Handsome AF. A little hard to do combat in third person. Especially when you got like the camera angle all janked up like that. Here's what I'm gonna do. You get rid of you. So these guys can't crawl up here from the bottom. Okay, so a pulverizer frame, how big is that? If I put you here, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Alright, you probably know more about Vintage Story than me. Perhaps you could tell me where I want this. Looks like I have to put it here. It looks like it's backwards. Is it backwards? Put it 1 block off the ground. Okay, thank you. But it did look like it was backwards, so I'm gonna try... Right, so now it's got this slope here where like all the powdered stuff slides off, right? So now I need to attach an axle here. Are you getting powered? Do I need to power this from the side? Or do I need to power it from the back? Where's the power go into this thing? Right there? Axle goes to the side. Okay, okay. Well, if that's the case, what I can do is just... put it here? Have I lost my mind? What am I doing? Right. Bam. Top half or bottom half? Top half, right? Because I'm imagining these sideways flats. I don't know, maybe it'll be more clear if I put the pounders in it. The other side is a specialized axle that goes in the pounder. Is that the toggle? What did I do with my toggle? I thought I made a toggle. So I slap like a toggle right here. Then I start pounding, I bet. Alright. Well, it's bedtime anyway. It's 9 p.m. I'm pretty sure I've got a toggle lying around somewhere. We built it during the temporal storm. Toggle. Or wait, no, that's right. Pulverizer has its own special toggle, which we needed a plate for, but I couldn't make because I only have a copper plate. But honestly, we wanted to get like some iron pounder caps to begin with, so that we can have like a good pounder, you know? Evening, Sugar. It's later than in the day than you're usually on. This is my special late night Friday stream. This is normal for me. Sometimes. Like, last week we played Star Wars Monopoly. But today, we're going to do Vintage Story. You can use any plate. I tried with a copper plate, though. So, like, copper plate. Used in many things, but pulverizer toggles aren't one of them. But let's see if I go to bronze plate. That can be used for a pulverizer toggle. Like, it has to be bronze or above. Pounder caps, I would like to be iron. But, so that they can pulverize, I guess, the most, whatever could require a tier 3 pounding, you know? So let's see. Plate. Or not plate. Coal? I don't have a lot of coal. I think I've got iron bloom already over there. I've got plenty of bronze. We'll do a little mild foraging. Is there anything else I need while I'm in here? Like a helve hammer, maybe? Get you nice and toasty. How many of you guys do you need for a plate? We'll cook 2, see what we need. If it takes less than that, then we'll make a hammer as well. Whoops. I've fallen in my pit. This was not my intention. Parkour. Wanted to show off like my waterfall pit. I think I'm gonna remove that. Now that I know that this water doesn't power the water wheel. There's no reason to have it go down any further than this. I have cobblestone with me? I don't. It's 2 bars for a plate? Okay, okay. You just got to Iron Age on your server? That's nice. The Iron Age is great. Okay. Plate, 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 plate. Give me this hammer, because I intend to break it. I want to save the iron hammer I have. Go on, smash it flat. Here's the science to this. I think I've more or less got it. Alright. Now we can get a little more finite with it. I can't take my eyes off the work in progress. That's kind of a problem with mining or metalworking. I want to read the chat, but if I take my eyes off it, I'm going to punch like a hole right through this thing. I knew you could press... I knew you knew F5 was to go to third person. Did you know you can sit with G? I think that has come up once. I think Silver Wolves, who's in the chat, recently told me that. Maybe not recently, but like in the course of this playthrough. He was like sitting on a chest or something, and it was amazing. Mind-blowing behavior. Alright, shoot, I should have been cooking iron. Oh. Curious about this partially worked iron bloom. Alright, so a toggle. Hammer, chisel. What was it? Was it a board? Pulverizer toggle. Axle. Okay. I don't have an axle. Shoot. You like my waterfall cooler? I'm a big fan. It's so nice. Oh, what is wrong with you? I think... Now that I see it... Let me move you over here. Yeah, I broke you because you're missing a bit and I don't know what to do with that. Okay, back in the super flammable box. We'll solve that another time. What was I doing? Axle. No. wood and fat. There we go. And so now I can toggle axle, hammer, plate. Boom, pulverizer toggle. Yeah, hide this hammer for now. How are you doing? You're getting up there. My waterfall cooler gave you a great idea with chutes. Oh yeah, like you could throw your cool things in there and they would go down to the lower level. But like, what do you do? What do you send down there? Plates? Ingots? You can send down like iron ingots and you have your health hammers like smashing away making plates. Something like that. Like, the possibilities are endless. Like, I'm mostly just excited for the quern automation. I'm not gonna lie, like most of the other things, like I'm excited about, but not super excited about. It'll be nice to like crush and pulverize things, because that's been a necessity that we haven't had. But other than that, it'll be nice to make plates quickly. What am I doing with you? I'm heating you up some more. I believe I'm making you a pounder cap is what I'm doing. Health hammerhead, pounder cap. This is an easy one. Before I forget, get you started. Yes. You put a chute at the bottom where you have the trapdoor, the bottom going down across and up with an Archimedes screw into a chest. Yeah. I haven't messed around with the Archimedes screw, but I hear what you're saying. And for anyone who's watching this on YouTube later, an Archimedes screw allows you to like move materials up. Like it's a powered elevator, basically. So you'd hook it up to your power source, and you can get things to get lifted up into your storage container. All right, get cooked. One more. There we go. Just thinking about things, lol, you can do in this game. You can do so much. And like, it's not there with some crazy automation that like Minecraft has. Like, it's not Turing complete. Like, you don't have redstone. But like, it's as complete as I want it to be. I don't need like to build a game of Tetris inside a vintage story, and if anybody wants to do that, they're insane. But I do really appreciate what they do have. It's just enough to make the game fun and interesting. Get heated back up. Need that pounder cap. Do I have a hell hammer? That's a good question. Do I have a hell hammer? Pounder cap. I don't think I have an iron hell hammer. And so, like, we can throw one of those together, too. Oh. Feel like I missed something there. There might have been a jump that wasn't expected. Spin. Stuff. But yeah, now we got our 2 iron pounder caps. Turn yellow. Yes. Feels good to be thinking about the color of the bloom to know that it's done instead of like actually looking at the temperature. Not gonna lie, it's a good feeling. It makes you feel wise in the smithing ways. Let's get all these chunkies over here. More chunkies than I needed, but that's fine. Cook harder. Come on. That's the yellow. Alright, Helve Hammerhead? Yeah. Oh. I think you're gonna need more. Just wondering if you had one, because you know how to turn iron bloom. You can use them to turn iron blooms into ingots. Yes. I'm aware of that feature. I just haven't had one built yet. Like, it's all part of the factory downtown. But we're still bad at this, I guess is the phrase. What am I gonna do with you? You can just... Can I set you down? Do I have to wait until you're less flammable? Let's put you in my back pocket. Look. One more. Perfect. But yeah, getting a Helve Hammer to do this part would be ideal. Like, this does mean I'm gonna have to move like the entire forging area down into the machine room. That sound right? In which case, I gotta get like a little aqueduct for my waterfall cooling system. If I do all that, what am I gonna put up here? Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know what the purpose of this upper area is. If I need to move the smithy down to where the Helve Hammer is going to be. Alright. So I got this thing. Cook. You seem to be having a hard time. Come on, get toasty. All right. Now let's see. This one seems pretty easy once you get the double ingots. Alright, let me spin you around. It's just this, huh? Doink, doink, doink. That was quick. Alright. Might have to make a new health hammer, because I might have already made like a bronze one. Okay. So we slap the pounder caps on you. I've got the toggle. Okay, I put you there, which means the axle needs to come down here. And then what do I do? Angle? Angle gears? I can never remember. Hammer, saw, chisel, sticks on either side. Hammer, saw, chisel, stick, and stick. Back off. We got business to attend to here. Look at this pounding at light speed. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a little more torque. Like, look at the spinning on that. Oh, I gotta get back upstairs because I left my lantern up there. Hustle, hustle, hustle. So one thing I'm worried about is that I've got a water wheel or a windmill working against the current, you know? You know what? I'm gonna hang on to this hammer on second thought. Almost 8 o'clock. Better go to bed. How are things going over here? Strong tannins. Cranking out the leather by the dozens. How are things going in here? Lots of empty barrels. Lots of pickled carrots. They'll have a purpose, I'm sure. That's my food lab, by the way. Where am I keeping my pickled vegetables? I think I need to keep you in an independent drawer. Do I have one? These all have uses. Alright, I'm going to put you pickled vegetables in here with the emergency cattails. There we go. Those will be important once we get into the cheese science, which is one of my greatest dreams. Another beautiful day. I love my house. Yeah, I'm looking at how hard some of these axles are turning. They're all working their best. I guess if I wanted speed, I'd put another large axle down below this one and redistribute the strength through regular axles. Is that it? So like power, you go small axle to big gear. And for torque, just keep this plank. All right. Now here. I was trying to get this to be like a four-way split. I don't know if I can do that. And bring in my dirt. I can't put it there, huh? So no straight down quern for me. But yeah, I'm thinking, what if I put like a large gear here? This comes straight down into it, and then I got these guys coming off the sides. What would it take to make a large gear? A lot of resin, a lot of fat. Would want to use resin above all fats. Resin is much more replenishable. I think that might be the play. Let's try it. Gonna leave you there. I don't know what to do with you yet. We'll get there. Okay. Do I have resin on me? Not much. Do I need to go on a resin quest? I think I go on a resin quest. It'll give me some time to pick all the fruit trees too. Yeah, there's no resin in there. Iron Helve Hammerhead. Beautiful. Okay. Chisel in there. We'll just put everything in there except a couple of things. Rendered fat in there because I love it. And yeah, we'll just go on a mini little walk. It's 9 a.m. We'll check on all our fruit trees, which are... There's 4 in this direction, 5 in this direction. We loop all the way around, hit this one. Fruit trees all over the place. And resin should be readily available. We'll just kind of like keep an eye on the pine trees we move by. Yay! Foraging adventure is always kind of fun. You guys get to see like what the world looks like. Because I feel like we've spent a lot of time at home, and we do have a cool home. How's the garden? We got spelt, we got rye, got amaranth. The turnips are ready. I'm in no particular hurry to get turnips, though. All right. No pine trees here. Means no resin. Urge. The apples. Now the apples have like a crazy shelf life. Like in my hand 40 days, but like if I get them as storage container, it's like a year and a half. There's some. Alright. Next tree. I think is up in this direction. Yeah. There might be more in here too. These are just the ones I know about. I'm trying to think of what to do with all these pears. I think I could put together like a mean salad. So we got like a decent amount of vinegar, which is something to work with. There's a couple of pine trees, and did I see resin? I did not. Is resin really that hard to find? Some poison mushrooms for our enemies. Maybe I look less deliberately at these guys and just depend on finding things from the angle I run at them. Ooh, what do we have here? You're not on the map. Pink apples are the best kind, by the way. Pink Lady, it's just like the perfect combination of sour and sweet. They're hands down my favorite apples. Although I think they're trying to like rebrand them. Like, I'm not sure they call them Pink Ladies anymore. Perhaps the apples were too sexist. Yes. I'm gonna put these apples in my cheese pie. I made an amazing dish the other day. It was just baked apples, you know, the usual like cinnamon and sugar. But what you do is you put some smoked Gouda on it, just like shave off a chunk, stick it in there. And that gives it like just kind of the perfect flavor. But like you take it out during the baking, and then for like the last 5 minutes you put like a little block in there, like 1/4 of an inch thick, as long as the apple. It melts just enough. Did I miss an apple tree? I feel like I missed an apple tree. Yeah, there you are. Oh, your pears. You have lots of pears. Pears are actually how I got the recipe. Took my wife to a lovely bed and breakfast for an anniversary. One of the first breaks we had since like we had kids. And they cooked a breakfast for us, and it was just an oven baked pear with Gouda and cinnamon and the usual. Flowering but struggling. You guys don't have any berries, even though it's August? Guess maybe the raccoons get you. Alright, running through the pine trees. What tree are we looking for? That one. Got a long ways to go. So keep an eye out for resin. The real reason we're out here. Those red leaves are misleading. That's gonna be a maple tree, probably. Wavy caps. I haven't eaten most of the mushrooms in this game. Just not in the habit of grabbing random mushrooms and eating them to see if they're poisonous. Like, there have been a few times. Ooh. Well, this is the tree we have on the map. It's not looking good for our resin quest. It's a good thing I'm not going to go back and watch the VOD. I bet there's a time or two when I neglected to pick up resin when it was available. Are you not getting those apples? You telling me you are too short to get these apples? By apples, I mean pears. There's some resin. Army's thinking, should we mark it on the map? But once we get the... Ooh. More pears. Once we get like all the mechanics done, I feel like we can forget about resin basically forever. Like it's important for like the advanced robotics at the beginning. But after 2 big gears, like you don't need anymore, right? Ooh, here's a treat. Cranberries. Ooh, lots of cranberries. Berries are much worse than the fruit trees because you gotta cook them immediately. But if I can find enough of them, could, I don't know, make vinegar out of them? Still, I don't know what else to do with vinegar aside from put it on salad. There's no way I need this much vinegar. I guess I could use the vinegar to pickle vegetables. That might be worth my time. I mean, someone suggested that. And the amount of cranberries I'm picking up, I almost feel like I don't have a choice. Like, that's the good way to use them. To preserve other foods. Alright, pine trees. I see some over in the distance over there, but there's a bigger forest this way, I think. More wild cranberries. Yeah, it really is looking like we're gonna make a lot of vinegar. I got a lot of empty barrels just waiting for experimentation. We got some turnips growing too that I don't care to eat. Grasshoppers everywhere. Up in my grass. It's nice to just run around the world looking for stuff again. Valet goats. Those were the goats I wanted to keep. I got bighorns. Because I was just kind of being an opportunist. Ah, there we go. Resin. Almost. There we go. Bit of a stretch. I think bees tend to exist at like this height as well. Or this climate. Like where you find resin, I feel like is a good place to find bees. Oh, these pine trees are mighty tall. I'm also kind of thinking like resin can't be that good in real life. Like what would be the purpose of resin in a real life windmill? Like it's sticky, is it just glue? Like it's not really a lubricating agent, you know? Maybe that's what they're using to stick the axle pieces together. If I'm doing that, could I use actual glue? Because I think glue is in the game, I just don't understand how it works. Alright, I've run out of pine forest. There's more in this direction. Ooh, that whole mountain. Where's the nearest fruit tree, by the way? Not anywhere near this mountain. That's fine, that's fine. I say nowhere near this mountain, but could be. I just didn't explore it very well. Like, I found my favorite spots, and there isn't like something I really, really want here. Oof, it's real difficult to climb too. That's some ground level resin. Thank you. See, I've marked something on the map. I think it's probably lost my mind. Shale, that's what it's called. The black rocks I like. There's a decent, like, basalt area nearby. Ooh, flint. I got excited. Then I discovered it was flint. Starting to get dark. Pull out the lantern. Come on now, where's my resin? Mountains are always a nice place to hang out because there aren't a lot of scary animals. Like if there were bears or wolves up here, they will have fallen to their death at some point. One would hope. Resin. Hello? It is nice to see larch up here. Larch is important to note because it's the whitest tree in the world. So you make some really light colored planks and stuff. I like it to use it for my doors. Because there's not a ton of it around. And while I've got primarily oak for like the wooden chunks of my buildings, it's a lot of white oyster. Worth my time. How many white oysters is that? 6? Hoping for at least 10. If you get 10, then you can... What do we have here? Pink apples. Don't mind if I do. Because if you have 10, at least with my cooking traits, you can make that many servings when you're cooking. Is that all the apples you got? Ooh, there we go. Red apples. But yeah, I think in my cooking skill tree, got something that increases like the number of proportions I can make. So I can cook stacks of 10 at a time. I think I want to boost that like one more time if I can. It depends what like the next level of unlocks is. Alright. I think it's time to head back to the base. How much resin we get? 5. A sad amount of resin. Ew. Saw some wild fennel. Not too worried about it. Honestly, I'm not that worried about food in general. Like, we do alright. We really do. Especially with the amount of grain we have. Once we get the quern set up again, we'll grind that all into flour. How much resin do I need anyway? Large gear sections. I need 8. I happen to know for certain where like one more is, so I really need 2 more resins. So we head out, we make a day trip. Where the heck am I? Way north. My buddy's playing Sea of Stars. Wonder if he's listening to me at the same time. Sometimes he hangs out in chat. He is kind of a lurker type. But I'm excited to see him. I got really excited because one of my favorite games of all time is landing on Steam. The game is called Coldcept. Now, I've played Coldcept 2 and Coldcept Saga. I never played like the original, which they're just about to publish a remake onto Steam. Looks awful. Like, nobody's hankering for the old 4:3 aspect ratio. And like, they didn't really boost the graphics at all. They did some tweaks, but I'm like, man, why bother? Excuse me, bear. Have at you. You helped me discover a new fruit tree. And I'm grateful for that. But I could also use some bear skin for the coming winter. Also, I could use your fat to make gears too, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Wild strawberry plants. Nice. Okay, there was a fruit tree somewhere out here. Chased you right by it. It's farther north. Stupid bear. Get me all turned around. Aha! Yeah, what was I talking about? I was talking about like my favorite game. One of my favorite games. Concept. So they were releasing like a port of the first one, which looks terrible. Like, surely it would have been just as easy to port like a newer one. I don't think the story really builds off of itself, or at least Concept 2 felt very standalone, so wish they would have started with at least that. But level 6 in survival skill. I mean, to be fair, I have not been dying. Like, I did just fight a bear. So those survival levels getting cranked up. Alright. Stew. Looks like the stew's starting to go bad. Okay. So we got all this fruit. This fruit has gone bad. We have tons and tons of cranberries, tons of apples, tons of pears. You guys are spoiling. All right, I'm going to take these cranberries out immediately. You're just going to turn to rot. That's fine. Get some fresh pears in there. Yes, you too. Got even more pears. Okay. I don't know what to do with these apples. I'll cook them with the cranberries. Some of the bush meat. Bushmeat's not gonna last long. Oil up the bear skin. Drop some of the bear fat. Alright. Now mushrooms. How we doing? We got oysters, we got dry saddles, we got lots of lobsters. This bearded guy's gonna go bad soon. It would be a waste to do anything with these apples. Old man Windbreaker, how are you doing? Alright. Think I gotta vinegar these pears? And these apples. $20 days, 19 days, 17 days, yeah. And all this fresh fruit is just good enough. Okay. You're all doing your things. How are the barrels in here? Empty? Very empty. Okay. How many? 21 liters. Gotcha. So we just dumped 63 pairs in each of these. These are just kind of the stacks I've got left. And they'll go bad in my hands, but that's fine. To be honest, maybe we just grab a couple more stacks. I mean, like, pears. We got pears. I think we had 2 more barrels. Is that right? Now I'll just like carry these as a snack. I have more rotten things lying around. I don't think I do. So we put the rotten here. We put the bones in there. I'll go ahead and put the resin in there. Rendered fat can chill in here. But good morning, old man Windbreaker. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm distracted. There's just science happening. Mostly vinegar related. You understand. All right. It is 1 a.m. Let's hit the sack. We'll go to bed. I can show you what I mean about this being... Well, I was going to say too bright. At 2 a.m. But it looks like with August, the season's kind of coming to a close. I wouldn't consider September to be fall. I suppose it depends who you ask. It's good for 3 days. Just gonna eat some raw fruit here. That's going bad. There we go. No need to cook it. We're good. What was I doing? Resin. Back to the resin quest. For some reason, these troughs just won't fill up automatically. How are you doing, goats? You pregnant? Nope. Oh, wait, you are pregnant. Oh, they're gonna lactate soon. Once they give birth, then we can get milk. And once we have milk, we can start making cheese. What am I doing? Oh, right. Forgot why I wandered in there in the first place. There's a couple of pine trees in there. And this one has resin. Ha! So what am I doing? Down here. I can't hop up there anymore. My secret escape hatch. Also, go ahead and plug this secret trap hole. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna find any resin out here, am I? See a lone pine tree chilling in the distance. One up there too, but I don't see any resin on it. Where am I looking for pine trees? Maybe here? Maybe here? Yeah, there's pine trees over here. I'm in the right spot. Hello, bear. Honestly, I could just go... I could use rendered fat, and what I could do is just go on a killing spree. I know, it's the sort of thing that would make my daughter upset. If I just killed everything I saw in order to get, like, building materials. Like, she doesn't mind if they attack me first. But she would rather I avoid them if possible. And, you know, we're nothing if not thoughtful and kind. Like, we are kind of like taking our time with this playthrough. Relaxing, taking deep breaths, gathering our resin. That is enough, by the way, to make gear. But I think we spend the rest of the day looking for resin too. Weather is flat out hot. Blueberry bush? You say you're healthy, but you're not like fruiting. There's some resin. Reach. And bring any dirt with me. My walking around dirt. More resin. Less mumbling too. Gotta learn to enunciate. I'm pretty sure I said like something about that being my walking around dirt. And I think it came out a little dementia-y. And we know dementia's coming for me. Like, I think it is anyway. And honestly, I blame work. I think, had I not spent so much time in mentally intensive jobs, I feel like I'd be a lot more stable and sane. I'd remember things that are important on like social scales instead of like ignoring everything I learned, like including people's names and faces, in favor of fretting about how things affect the bottom line of business, how complex systems operate. And it might sound all well and good, but like, I mean, work doesn't, it just doesn't matter. It always baffles me that coworkers think it does. Like, all we do is funnel money from one source to another. Like, it really doesn't feel that important. I'm like, these people have money. Just take that money and give it to somebody else. It'll be great. Alright, I think there's resin back there. Nope. I hallucinated that resin. And so I take money from the people who have it, give it to people who have way too much. Everyone feels like I should care about this a lot more than I actually do. And I can't fathom why that is. I care about feeding my family. I care that my coworkers can feed theirs. But that's about the extent of how much I can like my job. Now, if I were a streamer, then I'd be doing something that mattered. You know, producing something of quality and value that I can be proud of every day. I do kind of miss it. Some of my more satisfying jobs are the ones where I create something. And now, like, as a streamer, I wouldn't be creating anything of value, that's for sure. I'd just be, like, playing a game or something. And I would record myself, you know, talking to nobody in particular. People who like to fall asleep to the sound of my voice. To hear me comfortably breaking the fourth wall as I search for resin. And you know, that creation might have value to them, and only them. And they might actually value it very highly. But like, I'm not under the disillusion that it's worth anything. Like, it might be worth a lot to one person in particular. They can get all the joy out of it they want. And that's fantastic. But it feels like modern capitalism wants me to find a way to extort the value these people would possibly pay for an experience like that. And I can't just bring myself to do it. Just because it's valuable to you doesn't mean it's worth more. Like, you should be happy and satisfied that you like cheap and valuable things like the sound of my voice. Honestly, I think you should be rewarded for that kind of aesthetic pleasure thing. Ugh, I couldn't think of a good word. Never mind. My voice has even less value than I thought. The words don't make sense. Look at these white oysters. I assume white oysters aren't poisonous. Usually when you name a mushroom after a food, like you're saying, this will not kill you. That is the value statement being made there. And, you know, in like frontier language, that might just mean, hey, if you're starving to death, maybe try one of these. Because more often than not, it's going to taste just absolutely horrible. Wild frontiersmen be like, now wash that down with some tree bark and dirt, and then bam, Thanksgiving dinner. Who are you, bearded tooth? Now that's a weird thing to cook. But I do cook it. Now this is an example of a mushroom not named after a food. That is, unless you like eating teeth. Which I can't say I do. I've never been like, teeth. I don't know, like maybe you could grind it down into some kind of specialized bone meal. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Maybe that's what started the whole tooth fairy trend or tradition. Parents were like, you know what, we're gonna starve. Let's just all keep a supply of baby teeth, just in case. Hello, bear. Get wrecked. That was a wombo combo if I've ever seen one. Oh, you were kind of a skinny bear. Have you been starving? Poor guy. Not winter yet. It's 24 degrees Celsius. Alright, we're on the north side of the river, so I don't think we've seen these trees, which means I can hang out around the pine trees. There still might be resin to be found. Hello, goats. The pear tree over here. You've been properly looted? You know what? You haven't. But, like, I don't know what to do with this fruit. I don't have the storage for it. I could build a bigger cellar. Maybe that's the play. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But we're heading ever closer to the cheese lab. If my pregnant goats are any indicator, I'm going to need to get there in 20 days, which I think is about when all the vinegar wraps up. This is a lovely cave. All right, get me out of here. We're heading back home, and if we can go to bed at a not insane amount of time, that would be ideal. How's some rapid running water over there? You could hear it. I've gotten accustomed to it now. Hello, raccoon. Doing your raccoon business. Oh, I think I know where I'm at. Not an ideal place to be. I want to jump the river. So let me jump back this way. Found all these copper bits here. Makes me believe there is a huge copper deposit below them. And so if we ever fall behind, like I made a ton of picks. And like we could re-enter the Bronze Age pretty quickly if we need to. Because I think I've got the zinc for it. I know where the bismuth is. But like, I mean, with the iron we have, the trouble is I need like to make sure I don't accidentally let my iron equipment go down. Hello, goat. Well, I hope you enjoyed the rambling journey. We're almost home. And with the resin we have, I don't think we need to leave it again for a while. I think we collected as much fat as we did resin, which, if that's the case, maybe I should be using rendered fat. Instead of resin. Since I'm looking at it, fresh for 10 days, might as well cook it now. Here's a bear hide. Let's get you all oily. Alright, here are my mushrooms. Dump the oysters in there, and the beard teeth. I do have room for fruit. Neat. Give me the resin. Give me firewood. I think maybe 3 ought to do it. Probably overkill, honestly. That's fine. Okay. What did I need any of this for? I needed to make gears. But here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to go to bed. We'll wake up and it will be September. And I think we need to check on our crops. That might be important. Like, if it drops to 7 or 10 degrees Celsius, I think that might be a problem. Got down to 12 last night. You for cooking that rendered fat. Got 18 blocks of forgot the word for it, lard. So I can make sausage. Lots of white oysters. I think a meaty mushroom stew might be ideal. Okay. So back to gear planning. Don't sit down. Gear. Large wooden gear. It's made up of all these things, which are made up of sticks and resin. Or if I had a machinist blueprint, then I could use rendered fat. Okay, do I have? Don't. So it has to be resin. Okay. And other than that, it was a lot of boards. Let's grab the redwoods. I think sticks were involved. A saw, maybe there was a chisel. Okay. Large gear section. Hammer, chisel, saw. Ham saw versus boards, stick, and resin. Okay, now we get the ham up here. I hate that saw. Was I wrong? Oh, I thought I was close. Large gear section. Resin in the middle, sticks on the right. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Large gear. Now, like, to glue them all together. Axle in the middle. Board. What's an axle made out of again? Fat. Okay. Let's see. I think I need a log. So hammer, chisel, blah, blah. I think I'm gonna need a few more axles, so I'll just go ahead and grab those while I can. Okay. So we space these out. And we yada yada yada. Bam. Large gear. And now we can get back to what we were building before, which is the entire factory down here. Look at that wind go. And this might all be a waste too, which would be just the worst. Alright. I think I need to destroy this ladder. It's not a useful ladder to begin with. Oof. I don't have building blocks. I don't know, we'll do floating garbage for now. I'm in the way. Of course I'm in the way. There we go. Alright, we need to go back and get all the building blocks. I got a little carried away. My leg. Yeah. Here's a question I have. Can you really make vinegar just by putting... I want to say fruit in a barrel and letting it die? Alright. Get you. Some shale, get some slate. Get a little bit of you. Plank. Give me the oak planks. And you know what? Give me a full stack of the polished yada yada. And then we get some dirt. Dirt, soil. Got that. We got yada. I think we'll be okay. We could end up breaking the chisel. We need... Give me the axles. We need the angled gears. I've got a bunch of these loose gears, which I believe you can use to trade with traders. I never pay attention to like what the traders have. So I never know if it's worth it. Help me out here. You're gonna have to start dirting around. Connecting axle must be attached to a block. Are you mad that there's no block below? That can't be right. It might be right. Let me put this in my hand. It's kind of dark under here. Is it because you're not under a block? Another block is in the way. Oh, you're not connected. So no wonder you didn't feel any twerk value. There we go. Now that's a satisfying rhythm. And that's just a tiny breeze. Okay, so now let's focus on getting the quern up and going, which I think would be here is where I would like the quern. Now, the thing about querns is I think I want them to be like too high. Like here. Because it's going to spit into a hopper, which falls into a chest. And do... Okay, so... how do I power feeding that quern? Can I have a chest here, an Archimedes screw here, feeding into the bottom of the quern? Do you think that's a thing? I think that might be a thing. Hey, would you look at that? I got ladders. I can speed up my running back to storage. Parkour. Is there a hopper? There is a hopper. Is there a chest? There is no, like, chest. But I think I can make one with boards. Does it matter what they are made of? I think maybe I need nails. Making a wooden chest. You telling me copper and nickel nails cannot be used to make chests? Why not? Okay, it doesn't matter. You get out of here. Give me two of these. I think this will be fine. Boom. I've got a chest. Do I have an Archimedes screw? No, I don't. That would be a weird thing to have. What does it take to make an Archimedes screw? Just a plate and a chute. And shears is crazy. So, like, give me my copper plate, shears. I don't have a chute. But I do want to play with that concept. We'll be back. In the meantime, science. See, we dropped the quern here. And if you block off the sides of the quern, you'll just slowly start to drop off all the things right in front of it. Right? So we put like a chest down. Put a hopper on that chest. I think that works. So if I had something to crush here, which I don't, we could test this, but I also probably need to hook the thing up. So we get shoveling. There you go. I was getting concerned there for a second. We're getting shot at. Getting a little late. We gotta go to bed. But we got a quern. I want to put something in it. Take a shot. There you go. I see you. Okay, well, leave then. Eat some delicious stew. Grab another pot. I do like that the seller has got enough food for us. Like, we will survive the winter, like, super, super easy. And honestly, if someone else hopped in, started eating the food, That just means spring would arrive that much sooner. I don't know, I could probably support like 6 people on here with me. At least. I'd like if they weren't pulling their weight at all. Okay. So here, a little experiment. Here's a bunch of flax grain. I'm just gonna throw it in there. We'll see what happens. That quern is cranking. I think the problem is it's got like nowhere to like dump out the extra. Okay, it's fine. I brought some cinnabar for this. Okay, so now on this side, we're gonna set up the Helve Hammer. Do you need to do anything to automate the Helve Hammer? Let's go find the Helve Hammer, get the toggly pieces, and like put it together, because I don't know what Helve Hammers really look like. Honestly, one of the things I'm going to need to do immediately after the Helve Hammer is probably like clean everything up. And by that, I mean like complete like the building. And so I'm gonna need glass, which means I'm gonna need fire clay bloomeries. Mess that up. Hang on. I think that's 24 pieces of glass a piece. All right, I need coal. Is brown coal in a bloomery enough to make glass? Smelting in a bloomery, quartz chunks. Smelting temperature 1350. Okay, I think I need real coal for that. I've got real coal. We'll be alright. Okay, so give me some quartz. What we got? Quartz chunks? Beautiful. That should be more than enough. I'll take my shovel and I'll go get some coal. Because we got the fire kiln over here. It's just been kind of chilling for us. How much coal was that? Not much. We gotta load this up again soon. One of my biggest fears is accidentally ruining my chances of getting these things like put back together quickly. Like if we run out of coal, or if we run out of copper, or we run out of like a certain tool, like we have to re-enter the Stone Age. I don't think that's a thing that happens, really. I think the game was kind of designed to not let that happen. But it's nevertheless like an ever-present like worry in the back of my mind. Get cooking. There we go. With those cooking. And I have a lot of calcified flint to grind. Did I really use all that coal? Dude. Maybe I do need to go on a wood run. I think we need to use the fire kiln again. What did I come up here for? I think I came up here for the Helve Hammer set. I want an iron Helve Hammer, so I need boards. The toggle. Got the axles. Who's raiding here? Hindrans. Hi, Cold. Thank you for the raid, Cold. Hope you're having a good time. Ooh, an axe head. We might need that sooner rather than later. Give me sticks. We've got boards. What else do we need? We need, I think, potentially logs. I think we need resin, possibly. I think we need a chisel. We're playing Vintage Story. I don't know. We've talked about Vintage Story before. I don't know if you know what it's all about or not. Okay, we're gonna need a saw. We've got a hammer, chisel, hammer. Okay. I'm gonna take some spare boards. I'm gonna take some debarked logs. We'll throw in a couple of support beams. And I think that's all I need to set up this next contraption of mine. Do I have like an anvil just kind of like lying around in here? Don't. Alright. But I don't know if you remember our base. We built a food lab since then. Yeah, you've watched a good bit of it, just never played yourself. So much fun. We got lots of vinegar cooking. Up here, it's our farm. Starting to get late in the season, so we're gonna have to harvest soon. Up there we got goats. They're pregnant, so soon they will calve or kid. I don't know what like the term is there. But once they do, then we can milk them, and then we can make cheese. Mixing the milk with salt. We can make cottage cheese, and then we use a linen sack and a stick. To squeeze out all the whey, leaving us with cheese curds with which we shape, salt, and then store in a cheese locker. If we wrap it in wax, it'll last twice as long. So I plan on doing that. It's going to be great. It's like 20 days until like we enter the cheese age. It's a very important age for me. Okay, I'm building a helve hammer. I think I want the pipe to go straight down here. I don't know, I've never made one of these. Is that the toggle? Okay. Then the helve hammer doesn't go there. Please don't ruin the toggle. Helve hammer goes here. That's lengthy. We need to back this up. You come down here and then enter the toggle. The hammer here. Toggle? Is that how this works? No. The toggle needs to be like part of the helve hammer set, right? Like that? Yeah, that looks toggly. Okay. The thing about that is it looks like it connects to the front here. And if that is the case, you don't want to back it up even further? It's getting into quern territory then. So if I want the toggle to be behind the hammer, toggle needs to be directly under here. It's hard to get the math right on this contraption. All right. We drop the toggle here. Out of the way. Dark down here. So we're under a constant attack. Okay. So we're building. So I forgot my building dirt. I have spare dirt I can take from elsewhere. Yes. So we get up here. I can't get up there. Which is why I couldn't have taken the dirt from here. But I need to slap an axle down. Right on the edge. I can't seem to reach. Alright. I can make this work. Boom. Okay, so now I need angled gears. God. Which is hammer, saw, 6 on either side, res wood fat. Sticks, hammer, saw, chisel, wood, fat, resin? I think we need like 3 of these. We're getting there. All right, crank's cranking. And what I want to know is, can I drop you there? I can, but it doesn't help. There we go. Get the gear down here. Can I slap an angled gear on you? I need a lot more angled gears. Stick. Chisel. Hammer saw. That's all our resin. But I think this is exactly the last we need. Okay, you're missing an anvil. Is your chief complaint, right? Because other than that, like, you're doing great. How are you doing? Perfect. You're pulverizing. And so, like, we've got room to walk around the factory. Except here. This is kind of a mess. But I think we clear out this wooden stuff here. Then we do have room to walk around. Okay. I could probably raise this guy up a level. I think I want to raise this guy up a level. Because if this guy's raised up a level, then, like, he'll slide into a hopper in front of him, which will fall into a chest. Is what we want. Okay, so what do we need? We need to make an iron anvil for the help hammer. We need to finish up, like, building the factory, I guess. It's just like a matter of gathering the right materials and making it pretty. But I think we're done with gears. I mean, knock on wood. But if we're done with gears, then we're done with resins. I don't think we need to worry about saws or support beams. Or any of this. Get this chisel out of here. Never worry about that again. Give me one of those sticks back. I'm gonna need you. I think I can hide this hammer away. For a second, I thought I saw a monster out of the corner of my eye. I was concerned. Fresh for 3 days. I think we're good. This food's gonna be dry in a day. I've still got food here. Speaking of which, nom nom nom. Still got more to eat. We need coal. Before we can start on the iron. Means we need firewood. And if I was gonna get firewood, we go down through this forest and we get all the maple and the birch. Maybe walnut. I probably should have gotten the other axe head too. Let's see, it is still summer, according to the seasons. For a second, I thought I was being attacked by a pig. Okay. Maplewood, the best for firewood. Because it's hideous. Maplewood comes out to be like one of the ugliest colors. So what we do is we burn it. We don't feel sorry about it at all. I do worry that some of these might have like a beehive in them. So I think we just gotta keep our ears peeled. Because bees are a valuable commodity. Bees matter. Ooh. I'm at like a turning point in the night. I've got a caffeinated drink and I've got a non-caffeinated drink. And so I've got to like physically decide, like, am I going to stay awake or picture myself having like a good night's sleep? Responsible thing to do would be to stop with the caffeine. But it's detrimental to the stream, you know? Like the caffeine helps me talk good. Because otherwise I'm going to get real tired. You know what I've decided? We're having a Celsius. Each vibe. Which is one of the worst. Of all the vibes. Each vibe is not the one you want. Okay, hang on. How much firewood you get? You get 4 for each of these. Stack of 32 is is basically 2 full stacks. Or, sorry. Stack of 16 wood is quite a lot of firewood, honestly. The trouble is... And what is the trouble? The trouble is... You need to figure out exactly how many of these we need. I think the cube I'm trying to fill with firewood is 3 by 3 by 3. So we need 32 times 3 cubed, which is... See, the caffeine doesn't help with the math. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. So we need... $27 full stacks of firewood. Which means we need half as many full stacks of wood. And so we want 14 full stacks of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 9.5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So like once the wood starts to hit this area, then we will have enough. I think we want more than that because like we're completely out of firewood. We're out of like the cooking firewood. Ooh. Actually reminds me, I do think I have a bonus cooking firewood somewhere. Oh God. Come on, give me the firewood. Give me the firewood. I'm running. There's bad guys. They're everywhere. We got what we could. It's too dark out. Can't keep going. Excuse me, piggy. Too many monsters. Still summer, it's still nice and warm. Do appreciate that. What am I doing? I'm grabbing firewood. Make our way to the pit kiln. Oh, it's smaller than I thought. Okay, this is great news. We might have enough. Look at all this firewood. Beautiful. Oop, there's more. I think I got way more firewood than I need, and that makes me very happy. Needs charcoal for days. Need some dry grass, though. Got to bring that with me. Because it'd be nice to get this started before I go to bed. Where can I find some dry grass? Not far from here. Somewhere where I've put some dirt stacks. Yeah, I went a little crazy. This is fine. Take this rammed earth. Didn't hear that I need to cook it. Yeah. All right. Give me some dry grass. Honestly, more than I needed. Charcoal pit. Okay. I need a torch. Whoops. Give it back. Alright, we cook it. Now we've got limited time to close it up, which is done. So we'll have charcoal, then we can do iron. What did we need iron for? Heard a noise. Is it my jingly chainmail? Might be. About time for us to cook again, but no rush. Let's go to bed. 10 o'clock. 10:30. So late. Whoop whoop. By the way, Cold Target rated. I didn't shout him out nearly well enough. He's a great streamer. He's been playing lots of cool things lately. I'm trying to think of like what it has been. But like occasionally he'll play a survival crafter. There have been some big ones. He also tends to touch like the gotchas and the MMOs that like I wouldn't dare touch. And so if you're in the mood for something good, ooh, I bet he is very excited about Guild Wars 3, if I had to guess. But Stream Elements shouted him out a little bit, so if you're on Twitch, check out his channel, give him a follow. Highly recommend. Alright. We need to cook. This meat is going to go bad super quick, so we cook that. We could just make Just do mushrooms and we'd be fine. Throw in some lobsters. Do some fennel. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a bushmeat lobster fennel stew. That's going to be delicious. There's nothing to light there. I think 13 is more or less the amount of wood we need. We cook it. It is 9 a.m. What's the temperature? 16. It's still summer. The day it turns fall is when we're going to start harvesting. Oh, hey, we got vinegar. What do we do with this vinegar? All right. Vinegar. So vinegar can be used for pickling. 1.5 liters per veggie. Gives you blah. And so that can hold 50 liters. Which means 45 liters would hold 30 carrots. So, see, we can just add 1.5s until we get up to near 50. And so math. One carrot, 2 carrot, 3 carrot, 4 carrot, 5 carrots. So 30. If I put 50 liters of vinegar in there, I can do 33 carrots. How much vinegar do I have? So I think I've got bottles of vinegar somewhere. You guys are turning into compost. I need to check on the other barrels in here. So in 10 days, I'm going to have a lot more vinegar. I've got a jug. Jug's got 2 liters of honey? Man, I didn't know that. I'm going to put you up here. What are you? You're just an empty bucket? Yeah. Here I've got 7 liters of vinegar. What do I do with the rest of the vinegar? I could transfer those. Ooh, the rice is mature and ready for harvest. I don't know if I got the space for all these things. Leathers. Here, come with me, barrels. You're not a barrel. You're a barrel. Boy, it is hard to maintain this farm on my own. It's a shame my friends didn't fall in love with Vintage Story like I did. Because it's like an ideal community game. I think one day when we become professional streamers, it'll be a lot easier to find people crazy enough to dedicate 200 solid hours to this. At least I hope. Start making the tannins again. I don't need that much of it. Need to harvest all these vegetables. Do I need to harvest all the vegetables? That's what I really should find out. Okay. The rice, yes. The soybeans, yes. The flax could use a little longer. Cabbage. And the fennel is really close. Okay, we'll hold off a little bit longer. Get them all at once. Over here, like, the onions are just popping into finished. Alright, we don't hurry. Vinegar's gonna take 10 more days. Throw our leather in here. How are we doing on leather? Wish I went autos like this. 129 leather. That's crazy. And you're cooking. You finished. Okay. I'm just gonna walk around with this in my hand. We got plenty of food. We can just have a permanent light source and feel great about it. Okay. Things that have been going on. We got the pit kiln. Making charcoal. We're gonna check on that, see if it's smoking. It is smoking. Okay, so that's still cooking. We can check on our glass. And then I think we go back to building up the factory. Start building like the walls around it. $12 glass apiece. Okay. A little less than I thought. That's fine. I mean, like, we can deal with 60. Always with these guys. Wonder if an iron falx would hit significantly harder. What am I doing? There's a couple things I want to do. One, I want to see that if I grab another full stack of flax grain, is that going to go down the flax hole? You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. We got a shovel. We need shale. Not shale. Shoot. Starts with an S. Slate. Slate cobblestone. Give me all that. Slate walnut roof. There's the diamond pattern floors. I think would be good in a workshop. We could take the aged torch holders. Do we have it? Torches just kind of hanging around. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We need cobblestones. And honestly, I'll take just about anything I can get. That conglomerate Asher block doesn't look bad. It's got 4 ingots hanging out in there. That's kind of nice. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I don't know what. All right. Get the oak. That's for tannin making. There was something else I wanted. Can't think of what it is. Get a display case. Fences are interesting. Where are we in the ladder situation? Give me some of those. Give me some soil for platforming. I think we can start constructing like the final pattern here. Do think I want the pulverizer to be like up a level, but we'll see. I could also like lower the ground around it, which might even be an easier task. Okay. So do you see this quern? We fill it up with more blacks. What I want to see is that like it jumps out of there. So I think like the problem is each time it completes a cycle, it's choosing which side to throw it out of. There we go. Did you see one fall? Check it out. Flax flower down below. So it'll go very slow, but it will be completely automated and like store itself. And so next we need to figure out like how to feed it. Okay. Now the next thing I want are gigantic factory windows. I'm thinking 4x4, 4x3. Because if you were like a vintage window, well, this is a terrible view. So if we're gonna put like another one, gotta be like here. Where's my axe? Oh yeah, big factory window over here. We could probably do like another one over here. We'll make this one 3 by 3. Little deliberate anti-symmetry. But we won't have a window facing like the cave wall. That wouldn't make sense. There's nothing going on over here. What if we make the roof over here just like a little bit shorter? Again, deliberate anti-symmetry, you know? You do know that you can remove or right-click glass with a saw and remove its lines. I did know that. I think the thing with factory windows is they kind of do have those lines, like so like if you just Google factory windows, they've got the lines. And so like I feel like they belong here just for like the factory aesthetic. Oh, it's getting dark, and while I'm thinking about that, I was gonna put torches. You can go around this pillar. Maybe for the bedroom? Yeah, for the bedroom it might make a lot more sense. What is going on? Put you there. Shift click. Alright, and so like the corners here, we gotta go slate. The reason like we're doing slate here when it doesn't match anything else is it kind of has like this smoky look to it. So like you could believe like it's just had some fire damage. I put a window over there, right? Like this is another good place for a window. Drop a 3 by 3 here. It's looking good. I'm getting too into it. When I build, I sort of like black out. I become a bad streamer when I build things. Because I just get so into what I'm doing and so hyper focused. My legs. stop paying attention. Hop, hop. Whoops. Content remains good because the activity you're performing. I mean, that's one of the good things about Vintage Story. It's kind of naturally ASMR. And so if you just keep booping your bops, like, it's still kind of pleasant to listen to. If you were manually grinding a sack of flour and not saying anything, that would be bad. But even then, you would just hear like this nice soft grind here. Or the tinks of this, or the running of water. Okay. So, speaking of water, here's dirt, which isn't water at all. But now I've got like an escape route so that we can go and go have like a good night's rest. Hi, Ruby. How are you doing today? How's your labral tears? Labral terrible, I imagine. Dirt, the water of the worms. That is kind of beautiful. Okay, so like oak planks down there? For like the remainder of the walls? Kind of what I'm thinking. Like, oak's a good look. Like, it's this wood over here, and it's got kind of like a worn feel to it. At least that's how I feel about it. You're in pain today? Oh. Well, stop it. Lie on your stomach. Hover slightly above the ground. I don't have good advice for pain. It's such a critical juncture in your body, you know? Just stay submerged in water for a few months. Become mermaid. Return to the sea. And students chewable morphine. Is that a Simpsons joke? I feel like it was from The Simpsons. I've heard that before. Me and my brother used to say that all the time. Let's see. 11 degrees Celsius. I think it would be smart to harvest all our veggies right now, right? We wait any longer, I think it's going to be rough. All right. Do I have any backup scythe? I don't. And there's no way this one's got enough in it. I think it's what we gotta do. Alright. The rice is good. The flax is trying its best. The fennel is decent. Here we go. And maybe the soil will recover decently in the off season. Am I getting anything out of these? I think I'm getting seeds back. And no actual grain. Yeah, I got 0 on the flax back. And that's probably fine. Look, the dried grass is coming in already. Put you in Terra Prata and you couldn't keep up? I mean, at least I should get some, like, onions out of this deal, right? Maybe some carrots. Did I plant any carrots? All onions? Alright, that is a lot of onions. And a decent number of cabbages, too. It is a Simpsons reference. Nice! I am a big fan of The Simpsons. Or at least it was a big part of growing up. It was like one of the first things like the entire family loved. Like, it's mature enough and immature enough to appeal to everybody. Okay, I'm gonna start with cutting the onions. Oop, I can't carry anymore. Guess I'll be back. Ooh, the amaranth is looking kind of nice. Provided core memories for a lot of people, for sure, right? It's hard to go back to, though. A lot of the jokes didn't age well. But it's still very good. They seldom do it, right? Well, I don't know. I gotta say, like, there were comedians or comics that have done well in the past or aged very well. Like, for an example, I can give would be... Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Here, just stack these guys. Don't even worry about expiration dates. I don't have any carrots. We're here in soybean territory. Soybeans last forever. And you know what? I guess you get a bunch of onions, because what else am I gonna do? That leather really go bad that quick? Must not have been paying attention. Here, you can have veggies too. And then as for grain, always room in here. Sushi's gonna be great. But I was thinking like the Three Stooges for like comedy that aged super well. Like, it wasn't super clever, it was all like slapstick, but Abbott and Costello's Who's on First? Like, you can go back and watch that one and it's still funny. And I almost don't get it at all. Like, why is it still funny? Like, you know everything that happens. But like, oof, I had that in like a feel-good playlist. I need new sights? It's crazy. What if I made an iron scythe? What if when I run out of a tool, I just make one out of iron? I mean, I know where to get more iron. The reason I didn't have iron right now is because I didn't have any coal. The coal is cooking. Slapstick doesn't have an era-specific derogation. Like, maybe it should? I mean, there is... The downside to Slapstick is that maybe violence shouldn't be that widely accepted as hilarious. I mean, it is. And it feels like it will never stop being hilarious. But like, maybe it shouldn't be. You know what? I'm gonna leave a stack there. I mean, there would be a good reason for, like, violence to stop being hilarious. It won't stop being hilarious. Not in my lifetime, anyway. But, you know, violence is bad, okay? Etc. Alright, you're cooking. I need to make a iron hammer, I think. I need to cook all sorts of things while I'm here. I'll make an iron hammer and an iron scythe. We'll take a nap and then we'll go finish our gardening. Yeah, you cook. What am I thinking? Need sticks. It's violence, but was never portrayed to be abusive with the intent to harm. I mean, I feel like in the Three Stooges, kind of was. Like, you know, they just trusted children not to, like, mimic the behavior. And I think they did. But children are more resilient to damage than a lot of people give them credit for. Like, I remember how much, like, actual physical damage I took as a child. Crashing, like, my bike into barbed wire fence multiple times. Got run over by another kid on a bike. Like a real fatty. This was back when I was tiny. Like, Could have done some serious lasting damage. Don't know why it didn't. But, you know, kids just do be resilient. Or resistant. One of the two. Hey, Crafty Candy, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing iron-related things. Making hammers. We're fairly new into the Iron Age. So we got like a lot of bronze tools. I think as they break, what I'm gonna do is just slowly replace them with irony things. But how are you doing? Crafty Candy, for anybody who is watching, is always playing vintage stories. So, like, if you love this kind of content, you really should give them a check out. You'll find him on Twitch, streaming almost constantly the good vintage story stuff. I get distracted while I'm hammering. You get in a zone, you know? Go down there. Do you like my waterfall quenching system? I'm a big fan, personally. You're still in the copper, but we're taking it slow. I'm trying to take it slow. I'm gonna have to move like this whole forge system down into the basement. Because like once you hit the Iron Age, you gotta like get into the automation, you know? Or maybe you don't. But like we've recently built like a downstairs factory. And I'm gonna have to like move the water feature down into it, I think. Because I've got a help hammer down there. I want it to like hammer out all the slag. I've also never done that before. I'm not entirely sure how useful that'll be. Like, I feel like I can handle it pretty quick, and it's not, as far as I know, I can't automate the heating process of the slag. Yeah, we're working on windmill. I do love windmills. Have you seen my base, by the way? You need a scythe. It's the end of summer, and it's time to... My hammer! Shoot, I need a stick. So we're kind of like elevated above a river. We've got this lovely fort. It's my bedroom dangling over in a little glass observation bubble over there. Quick, throw together a hammer. Shut the cellar door. I wasn't born in a barn. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Yeah, I got 3 windmills and I got a water wheel downstairs. I don't know if you've messed around with water wheels yet. I imagine you have. If you've been playing ever since the latest version came out, you're probably a water wheel genius. We tried to use the waterfall we've got going through here to power it, but it did not work. So I had to find running water and build like a giant aqueduct. It was a whole thing. But it worked. And now I've got like a water slide that goes into the base, which is also pretty cool. I was so close. Toast it up. If I was born in a barn, we wouldn't judge. Well, you could judge a little. Like, the barn lice are a preventable thing. I mean, really, you should judge the parents in that case. I mean, I do. Alright. That's enough of this for now. We just need the scythe. So we can go back to our farm. Leave the tongs here. It's starting to get late. Run! But yeah, when the waterfall didn't work, we had to find like the actual rapid flowing water tiles. And there was one that wasn't too far. And so we built an aqueduct leading back to the base. It just goes a little bit under this river. And we built a water wheel down there. And we elevated all the way up here. Alright, I might be a little too early harvesting some of these crops. But growth stunted due to heat? It got too hot for the turnips? I didn't think the turnips would go down like that. So that's good to know. The rye is the same way, but the spelt is fine. Alright, I think you're turning into seeds whether I want you to or not. You know, the sizzle is the best part. But you don't actually have to cool the tool heads to make the tools. Yeah, okay. So I could... What you're saying is I could just stuff a stick in them, call them done. But then I think I would have to wait for them to cool down before I could actually use them, which is fine. Stunted to heat. So because I planted this mess in mid-summer, that was kind of the pain I was getting, huh? I think the first patch might have been stunted due to cold. So maybe next year we just wait for the weather to get warmer before we plant and just go ahead and do exactly one. Okay, survival level. What we got? Abundance adoption. Increase the healing effectiveness by 5, but food is consumed 10% faster. Move faster, move faster, move faster. Increase your step height by 100%. What do I need for that? Scouting on the road. Can earn additional specializations. I don't know how specializations work. Okay, I'm gonna do strong back. We'll just carry more. I find that to be useful. Combat. I'm a sword guy. Collecting, farming. Better crops. Fruit trees are nice. Can break 40% more blocks. That's kind of cool. Mushrooms and reeds. Harvesting non-matured crops will always drop the seeds. That might be good. I want to increase like the chance that they will drop anything if I do them badly. %40 more. Oh, but if I was specialized. If I'm going to specialize in anything, I think it's going to be cooking. Alright, just give me more crops. Can't drop another one in here. I have to be a farmer. Making farmland now drops all soil depending on the remaining fertility. What? Get more fruits. Give me more. You know what? Give me more things. I'll be a gatherer. Digger. Now digging. I don't even know what I want here. More saltpeter. It hasn't come up yet, but I imagine it will. More wood. I do like more wood. Saplings, Increase your ladder building capacity. Every time you cut down a pine tree, there is a 2% chance that it drops resin. I think that's kind of a given. You never have enough resin. Okay, cooking. Chef will be my specialization. I just gotta like get there. Items you forge, better base quality, metalworker. Finishing touch. You have a chance for every hit to instantly finish a smithing work. The more advanced the work, the greater the chance. The maximum chance is 1%. Instantly finish. It just means poof. It does. I might like that. 5% and an additional 0%. To receive a second identical item after finishing the metalwork on an anvil. I think that one might be strictly better than the finishing touch. no longer, tools will no longer be split into atoms during quenching. I don't know if I'm worried about that. Okay, I think I need the duplicator, right? Just give me a chance to give me multiple things. That's huge. Alright. It is late. And something's shooting me. Oh, hi, everybody. Run. It was nice of them to let me, like, level up. Yeah. I said it before, I say it again. If I could do it all over again, I would remove those guys entirely. Alright. Food. Nom nom nom. Did I pick up any grain there? A little bit. Mostly turnips. Which don't have much of a place. Parsnips in there. Get that rot out. Got so much food. We're doing fine food-wise. And you know what? Honestly, can't remember what we were doing. We got the scythe. We harvested the veggies because the weather was taking a turn. It's the end of summer. Like, I don't know when, like, things start getting too cold. I'm thinking when it drops below 10 degrees Celsius. And it did just drop to 9 right then. Which makes me think we got the crops just in the nick of time. Like, all the grasses turn in this lovely shade of brownish bismuth. Okay, so yeah. I see the windows down there. If we were going to continue, we need an anvil for the helve hammer. That was a thing. Crops have a low temp threshold too. You think you could have let your grains finish? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Like, we got the seeds back, which is, you know, could be worse. Alright, so if I was going to make an iron anvil, make the top, we make the base, then we put some kind of powdered mess in there. Powdered borax, powdered fluorite, lead oxide. So how do I make powdered borax? I just grind borax, right? What else do you use borax for? Like nothing. Okay. Here. Let me see if borax is a thing that exists. Do I have borax? I've got borax. And how much borax do I need to make the anvil? Like none? Anvil welding. What is this? It doesn't seem relevant here. Ferrous anvils cannot be cast. Okay, hang on. It must be smithed onto another anvil in two parts, the base on top. Then you must place the base on the ground while hot. Put flux, such as borax, on top of it. Then add the anvil top, also hot. Then use the hammer several times to fuse the two halves together. But you don't need like a lot of borax for that, do you? Borax can also be lime water used for the leather making. Okay. That sounds good. Sounds good. I do not have a huge problem with leather making here. Okay. You crush that borax, mix it in with the flour. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I do think it might be very, very poisonous, but you know. What's the worst that could happen? Give me a little more borax. Let me walk up with 3. When you make your bottom and top halves of the anvil, make sure to hammer the lowest voxels of the pattern before adding a new ingot. There's a height limit when placing it, so you can end up losing a lot of voxels. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So, hang on. Anvil. So I'm making the anvil base. It takes so many things. 5 ingots. So like I smash that flat, put another, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. I'd be on this for days. This ladder is getting on my nerves. Okay. Whoop. Each pattern requires a lot of ingots. It's a process. I see. But it's worth it. I believe it's worth it. We get an anvil base, then we throw it on here, we heat it up, drop it there, drop the borax on top of it, then throw the anvil top on here, heat it up as fast as possible so I can throw it on top of the bottom half and we hammer as fast as we can. And theoretically we can do this with one forge, right? Or am I going to need to set up another one? It's required for steel, so it's definitely worth it. Okay. One, two, three. Boop. One should just heat them up. One should be fine. Just heat them up to the max. Okay, what is the max? Is it 1,000? A little over 1,000? Bottom max, the top is fine at 900. Yeah. But I do not know what the max actually is. $1,100? Good to know. That's the temperature I'll shoot for. I think we can do this all quickly enough that I'm not really super concerned. Okay. Actually, I should get all the ingots ready first, right? If I'm thinking of an efficient way to do this. Okay, so the bottom requires 5 ingots, right? So anvil base, 5 ingots. Anvil top, 5 ingots. So we make 10 ingots. Do a little dance. All right. Get cooking. One, two, three. Mash. All right, we're cruising now. We'll be done in no time. Although I do worry about, like, how the content feels for everybody. Because if this part takes over an hour, which I think it really might, possibly like 2 hours or more, do I feel horrible for the people I subjected this mess to? Maybe. 5 minimum. Could be more if a mistake is made. I don't think I've made a smithing mistake yet. Like making the water wheel hubs was kind of tricky and scary. Once you do it once, it's not so bad. But we didn't make any mistakes on that one. There is like an incomplete iron blob somewhere in one of my boxes. And so I guess I have made a mistake at least once. Unless it was born that way, but I don't think it was. I think that was me messing up. Those hubs were tricky looking, but you think the anvil pattern is one step harder. Like, since I know the height cap, I feel pretty good about it. Like, the height cap is 5 voxels, right? And so to prevent myself from making a mistake, I just like flatten everything out real well. I don't know, I'm gonna have to see it to really understand it, I think. But I'm not super worried, let me put it that way. Maybe I should be. One, two. Close enough. Don't know what I'm thinking of at the moment. Mostly I'm thinking tink, tink, tink. My brain has turned to mush. There's only the smith. Like, I'm trying to think of what the max height of an anvil part is going to be. Is it going to be 3? Or is it going to be pushing 5 in some places? Gotta be pushing 5. It requires 5 ingots. And I think that might be a conservative estimate. That one felt a little slaggier than the rest. I have a bronze helve hammer readily available. And what I'm thinking is, what if I had actually used that? That'd have been a worthwhile use of my time. I think I would have to set up the whole downstairs forge setup before I could start that. Like, what I want to do is save time. And so it might be worth it just to do like the big skip straight to iron. Feller's out here manually slapping the ingots. Oh, yeah, yep. That is what I'm doing, and I am questioning that. Because, like, I feel like the setup to do that would take as long as all of this. I mean, I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. But like, once we get the iron anvil, we never have to worry about anvils ever again. We're almost done. Honestly, you just like the help for the simplicity of putting an ingot down on it, and that saves on hammer durability. It does. I don't know, this is my first iron hammer. I'm pretty pleased with the durability so far. We'll see how it looks after we finish the anvil. I think the real pleasure from the Helve Hammer is just going to be the satisfying smacks and rings I'm going to hear throughout the rest of my life. Trying something new here. Going pretty well. So I did that. Saw a spider skittering out of my peripheral. If I die soon, that is what happened. Spiders. It was a big one, too. He's thinking about me. And who I used to be. Anyway, I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. Right now, you can't tell. But soon enough, you're gonna think about me and, hi, spider. He's getting closer. Or did he bring a friend? Keep smacking this. Let me finish off this ingot. Don't move. You just stay there, staring at my face, getting ready to pounce. In your spidery ways. Said don't move. Oh, okay, I've lost sight of him. The spider is gone. That's a relief. Nope, there he is. Hang on. I've done battle with the spider. I hit him, and then he disappeared. I don't know if I killed him. I don't know if he's on me. He's just gone. Okay, now what am I doing? Won't need more iron bloom. This is a mess. There we go. Alright. We're gonna nail this anvil on the first try. In the meantime, let's get food. It's dark out here. Nom nom nom. I think I saw the spider again. I might be hallucinating at this point. Because I definitely defeated him in combat. Maybe he did have a friend. You got borax, right? Yeah. I have 4 borax in my hand. And what I don't know is if that's going to be enough for this iron making event. Like, how many boraxes do I need? It's just the 1, right? Anvil base. Then anvil top. Anvil base. Okay, now I hammer you down. It's really hard to see everything here. Whoop. You've gone too far. You only need 1 borax for the anvil? That is a relief. Because I was not sure. Gonna lose the ability to smack this soon. Okay, there's some more there. But that's it. Can't move that. Alright. Heat up. Add another one. Yeah, layer that thing on, Santa Claus. Thank you. I'm doing what I can. How Santa Claus forges the new graphics cards. Alright, well, the trouble with this is cold. Get toasty. Maybe we just do one ingot at a time, given how often we're going to have to reheat this thing. Smack. Get flat. One, two, like, I think it's 3 high. I think I could fit one more on there without losing voxels. What do you think? Alright, then you match the base, do you? Smart thing to do is to take out of the middle to distribute to the various sides, right? Trying to think of where an ingot would land on this mess. Let's just get these pieces out of the middle. You know what? You go over here. Is there a hole in the middle there? I don't think there is. I'm doing a weird test. If I run these guys across the middle, there is a hole they'll fall in. Alright, cook it. And just like that, you've almost finished an anvil. Hang on. You need to get hotter. That's what she said? One more. Trust me, giving my dating record, I know I need to get hotter. I actually had most of my dating luck in kind of dad bod shape. Like, it's a confidence thing, right? Like, at my most attractive, I think I came off as insecure. Because, like, why would I need to be in shape, that fit, unless I was hiding something? But, like, what really, really seemed to help my dating was basically giving up on the idea that I was ever going to find love. And it's okay to be the shape I was. Alright, can I just drop some borax on you right now? Will that work? This is the part where you say you've just ruined the entire base. They wouldn't do that to me. I got the ugly, so I gotta be funny. I mean, I get that too. But yeah, like, giving up to some extent does help. Like, finding the contentness to be alone is really, really useful in terms of finding someone to be with. Because if you decide you're going to be okay alone, then people stop, women or significant others will stop picking up on the fact that you feel like you need them to be complete in some way. Because nobody wants to pick up dependence, you know? Anvil top. We just smash this down. Because most people want somebody who can take care of themselves, because everybody out here struggling to take care of themselves. And so if you give the impression that, like, you will not be okay if anything is less than an emphatic, like, I will date you, well, you can be in a very bad way. You're the next ingot hot. Maybe a little bothered. But if you give, like, the impression, like, I'm happy to be with you, but I don't need you. Like, if you were to leave right now, like, I will be fine. I'll be sad, but I'll be fine. It just makes you feel more secure. And when I say makes you feel more secure, makes them feel more secure about you is what I'm trying to say. Maturity and security, fancy that, yeah. One of the complaints I hear from women trying to find men to date is that they keep finding boys when they need to find men. The problem is, like, when they say they want to find men, they want somebody who is secure. Like somebody who can handle their own shit. The trouble is, it's very difficult to handle your own shit for anybody right now. And so, like, you're only finding people who can't handle it because most people can't handle it right now. Like, wages are low, it makes us feel anxious and insecure, we find escapism, etc. So you gotta find the person who can't handle their own shit, but is not, like, butthurt about it. It's almost the best you can hope for. What am I doing? I can't see anything. This glowing, hot, molten mess. Telling me this thing's made out of 5 ingots? It's like 50. Alright. What am I looking at? Looking at a heaping mess. I got another ingot cooking. I've got nothing cooking. So what am I doing? Whoops. Honestly, just be flat. You know what? Heavy hit. Smash. Smash. Distribute the weight. All this anvil effort. But yeah, the most satisfying relationships I've had have been when I've tried. I stopped being desperate. And like there were a couple of times when I was really desperate. Like I had just graduated college. My girlfriend dumped me, and I was working in a tiny office with two other dudes. And I'm like, I will never ever meet a woman in these conditions. And so like, you know, I got a little scared in that one. And so what I did was I hit up OkCupid and I started going on date after date after date, just like as many as I could. You know, one at a time though, like I'm not a monster. But like, every single person was put off by me, which they should have been. Because, like, I was acting like my time is running out, I'm gonna die alone, you know, horrifying things like that, which, you know, shines through in, like, cracks in your voice and whatever. And how did I get better? Well, simply put, I ran out of people. Like, you know, some of it, like, went away through practice, just sheer putting myself out there and meeting people over and over and over again helped a lot. But here, you need to get cooked. But probably more than that, like I ran out of people on the dating app and I was like, oh, well, shoot. If there's no one to pursue, then like, what do I do? And so I just went back to living my life. And before you know it, somebody new showed up on the dating app and reached out to me. That person became my wife. Not only Magic Man, hey! Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Wait, weren't you just commenting at me a second ago? Yeah, layer that thing on, Santa Claus. So you were streaming WoW? Commenting on my stream? How does that work? Were you streaming watching my stream? That wasn't me, it was Brenda. Okay. Well, she goes on the naughty list then. Maybe you have some community management efforts I don't understand. But I don't need to understand. I'm just happy you're here. This is not only Magic Man. He is also a streamer. They are also a streamer. I'm gonna say he. What with the gender in your screen name? I'm just out here assuming genders left and right. That's how I do. Alright, I think this is going well. We're putting together an anvil, which is like the I don't know, one of the last steps of fitting comfortably into the Iron Age, I'd say. What is going on here? Gotta get these nuggets up. Gotta build them like little staircases so that they can jump. You lurk and support while streaming too? That's fair. Do have to raid and run. Take care, friend. You take care as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, give not only Magic Man a follow. That's an order. I don't know how to do that. I'm not good at promoting other people. I'm barely good at promoting myself. It just feels weird. Like everybody's welcome. Hang out. Party. And don't make it weird. That's my job. I feel like I ran out of ingots, but like I also feel like I'm gonna run out of voxels here. Am I going to need exactly one more thing? Here's a crazy idea. Can I add an iron bloom to this? You've gotten cold. Distant. Heat up. Still trying to work out who Brenda is. Brenda chatted on your behalf while you were streaming. Yes? Like, it feels like a bit of a magic trick, but you're a magic man, so, like, I guess that makes sense? Like, you're not only a magic man, you're also a streamer. You want to spread the voxels away from the top. If it's too tall, it'll delete the top layer of voxels on the next ingot. But that's the thing. I don't think I need another ingot. I've added all the required ingots. According to the build guide. Or that handbook. Like, the real question is, did I? Get all these guys over here. March. All right. Now that you're lined up, forward to the other side. Can't see if I'm doing good or not. All right. March, everyone. What do I do with you? I think I can move you if I wanted. So now my concern is like leftovers. Too cold. All right, heat up again. Whew. This doesn't look like an anvil top at all, but I think it's because it's upside down. Okay. Things have fallen over on this side. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit better about what I got. Everybody up. Everybody over. March to the left. March to the right. If it looks like this, then you're doing it right. Mambo number 5. In case you weren't familiar. Alright, and on this side. Up, 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 up. Everybody head over here. Feel like I'm missing exactly 1 bit on this guy. We're gonna get into like slider puzzle territory. Where I remove things that are in place to make sure I can move the things that are out of place. Okay. So you go moink and doink. Yeah, we got enough pieces. It'll be fine. I think. Alright, here's what we do. So hard to see. Now I just need to bring the void over to these guys. Right? How do I do that? Masterful. Okay. Cannot place this block here. Alright. Bottom half is too cold to weld. Reheat that part on the forge. Well, that's what I'm trying. Give me that. Okay. Cook. Let me just go ahead and not worry about the amount of coal I got there. You know what? Just in case. Come on. Get as hot as possible. Look. Bang, bang, bang. Woo! We did it. We have an iron anvil. How long did that take? What time is it now? Did that take 2 hours? Let me just very carefully take this to where it needs to go. Oh god, my legs. Did I place this where it needs to go? So have I not set this up correctly? Or is it that you have nothing to smash? Alright. We will get food. We will get a nap. We will figure it out. First thing in the morning. Looks like one of the axles has to be rotated. Really? One of the axles has to be rotated. Which, are you implying... What are you implying exactly? Also, I need to cook. You're spoiling. Do you have to do that? You're just bad bushmeat now at this point, right? This prepared meat. That's where it's at. Okay. We need to get some things cooking while we sleep. That's all. I could have at least 20 of these. That would be ideal. Oh, I can't put them back after I pull them off. Alright. Cook you. We've got the same number of these mushrooms. They're good for 80 days. Everything's going bad. You know what? Let's grab some of the mushrooms. Grab some of the fruit. And we cook. Aged red meat stew. Sounds delicious, honestly. Give me some firewood. I think this is enough. Alright. We go to bed, and when we wake up in the morning, we'll be fine. I have forgotten my lantern, but you know what? It'll be bright when we wake up. I always put the lantern down while I'm foraging. Because I need that hand free. The one directly on it should be on the rear of the hammer and rotated about 90 degrees. So the toggle should be behind the hammer. Okay. Man, why does it just let me put the toggle anywhere? It only goes in one spot. Oh, you're taking your time. And while we watch this pot cook. Google Hell of Hammer vintage story. I might see. Need to run over there and look now. Alright. I never need borax ever again. Honestly, I don't need the prospecting pick either. Keep the scythe. Keep a hammer. So this is what the hammer looked like after doing all of that. Did not have a great time. What else can I do? I need planks. Oak planks. So we got the oak planks. I need polished andesite. Let me get some of my spare cobbles. Hopefully that's enough. What else could I need? Got the tools I need to dismantle and move things around. A chance I'll need an axle or angled gears, so we'll hang on to those. I don't think I'll need them, but I'll hang on to them just in case. One other thing I might need are some oil lamps. Is that what I use the rest of these rendered fat for? It's like I've basically been saving all fat and resin for this machine shop, which is almost complete. So now I can go a little crazy with the rendered fat and whatnot. And just put it anywhere I want. Wow, you are... causing me some problems. Keep cooking. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is eat directly out of there. That raw bushmeat is just going to get gross. That's fine. I have anything else I want to do? So close. Come on. I'm going to assume that's going to cook. Go on now. Yes. Nom nom nom. Ooh, that was filling. All right. To the lab. I should probably check on the goats. I'm sure they're fine though. All right. Yeah, okay. I see it. And if that is the case, I'll move you just a little bit over here. That's a toggle. And I got this backwards. This toggle goes here. Hammer frame goes here. That's the bonkers. Yes. Look at it go. This is bonking. The quern is querning. Look at all that powdered borax. And this thing is clonking. So the only thing left is to like just tidy up the factory. What kind of mods do I got on? Sorry, like I got distracted. Both parts gotta be ripping hot. I think so. What kind of mods do I have on? So, as for mods that I've got on, environmentally, I've got this rivers mod. I forget which one it is. I think it's like the second most popular one. I've also got plains and valleys and half slabs, so that there's like some natural like walking areas. So it's not all just like giant Minecraft cubes. Let's see. Got some good things like storage tweaks and storage lectern. Primitive survival is a given for me on anyone. Got expanded cooking and the cooking artillery one, which is just a whole bunch of stuff. I think I want this one to be one higher, right? Because it's going to slide down here into a hopper. I need a chest below that, so I'm going to bump you up. All right. Just for a second. Oop, that's backwards. Wait, what happened to... Oh, okay. Whew. For a second, I was worried about the iron caps on these things. There we go. Gotta replace this dirt with something better. But as for like the areas around the windows, well, the areas everywhere, I think it's time to place some oak down. What do we think? Vertical oaks? anything. Vertical oaks. I don't know what to do with that wall. Maybe we give it like an accent wall? I also haven't established how you get in and out of this building yet. But as for window frames, we can pretty much decide that right now. Expanded cooking is the one that lets you bread and fry things. Yeah, it lets you do all sorts of things. So, culinary artillery. So, like, I can bake, boil, cook, dry, age, knead, mix, press. I've got bottles, I got meat racks, mixing bowls, saucepans, cauldron, spile. Don't know what that is. Oh, collect tree sap. Does nothing on its own. Another mod such as expanded foods. Okay. I also have expanded foods. But yeah, I can mix a bunch of different things. I've got liquids, I've got foods, I can make broths, food oils, soy sauce. You know, things like peanut butter, acorn coffee. Au gratin, compote, cold pasta, hot pasta, pilaf, salad, yogurt meal, meat stew, porridge, soup, veggie stew, scrambled eggs. But, like, I can make all sorts of delicious things. We're really gonna, like, dive deep into that very soon. Like, my goal is, or has been, making a cheese pie. I think it's time for me to chop down this wood. Gears there. Get rid of some of this dirt. I mean, this dirt needs to be replaced with something. I just don't know what yet. Are you still grinding? You're still grinding. Okay, I'll leave you alone. As for this, I don't think we need these anymore. We're getting rid of scaffolding. It's a little tight squeeze there. And so now we decide how this connects to the rest of the fort. We just have a ladder going up. And where would we put it? We could put it like right there. It's kind of gross. We could have a stairwell out here. What if we had an external stairwell? How would that look? Okay, so we got windows all over the place except for out here. You pop out to the side here. Climb up and up. We're going to even build into the mountain a little bit. have a little bit of a cave tunnel to down here. Like, this bridge doesn't necessarily need to connect. And would it look better if it didn't? What if I got rid of all this? Because I am very concerned with the aesthetics. My primary goal here. So if you can get breadcrumbs, I consider it some of the best animal feed logistically. Your goats and chickens subsist on flax breadcrumbs. So I make bread and then I grind it into breadcrumbs. So let's see. Flax bread. I'm baking dough. Dough is made of flour. Flour makes one dough. I see. Oh yeah. So you basically quadruple your grain usage that way. And if goats can eat it, that would be real nice. So what I want to do is hide the mechanics of all this. But no. First things first, we gotta figure out where all of this leads to. Do I pop into the tunnel and pop out upstairs? Like, I think that might be cool and appealing. Like, say you've got a tunnel, like, in the wall over here. We just lead the bridge straight into it. Other options like well, it's catwalks all over the place. Or we just have like a simple ladder that goes down there. You get 4 breadcrumbs per 1 bread, and for a large trough, mathematically speaking, it's 32 times as effective as dry grass. Oh, dang. Do I have dirt on me? Don't have much. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get more dirt, and I'm going to start building the scaffolding for the staircase go on top of. That'll be the quickest way to do this, I think. I think I've decided against using the cave to dig through. Flax is the worst grain for satiety. So it's good practical use for it too. That is good to know. I was gonna keep making flax forever, but I didn't really look into the mechanics of it. Ooh. Oh, I almost died. Give me that. Alright, here's the plan. Head down here. Doobity wop. I think right here is where I start to build the outside. And what am I thinking down here? Go boop, boop, boop. And I think we make it like a slow rising staircase, like 2 at a time. And it's going to extend out a little bit, but then head up that way. I mean, I feel pretty safe. I'm under a thing. It's 1, 2, 3. This should stick out a little further. So have I done the story stuff? I actually haven't. And part of me doesn't want to either. Like, I know they've still got some work to do. Okay, we went 2, 2. This is like a 3 cube. That's fine. So this should go up here. So part of the reason I don't want to do the story mode just yet is largely because I know they're still working on it. Alright, so this is going to go over here and connect up here, I guess. I think I'm okay with what I'm doing. So I need a lot more sandstone cobblestone. So like but like I kind of want to wait until like Vintage Story is finished. Before playing the story. Is that a thing? Will Vintage Story ever be finished? Like, it's hard to say, isn't it? And for shale, it's damn good, but if you want to wait for the further along, then you get that. Yeah. I paid attention at some point, and then I completely forgot what it was. Trying to think of what I can safely remove and what not. I think I need to get a lot more sandstone before I start doing the rest of this. In the meantime, let me destroy the scaffolding I've got. I don't think I need this anymore. I think I can do the rest from over here. How am I not getting attacked by monsters? Are they afraid of the storm? You know what? I think I'm afraid of the storm. Alright. Hello. Look at all that dirt. Let's go in for a swim while the monsters hover around us. I know they're here. Alright, I can get rid of this dirt. And honestly, the dirt above too. Whew. All this is nice and fun. One of the good things about my base is it is very like lightning proof, except for like right here. Just step inside here for a minute. 7 days on these. There's the thunder. That's our cue to run over here. Hello, goats. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know why things aren't falling out of these. Is that a wolf? No. Okay. You're pregnant. You're pregnant too. You're a monster. I'm just gonna leave you in there. You're all doing fine. The leather is doing mostly good. You're weak tannin. Need more oak out here. One, two, three, four. Oh, the compost is ready. I'm putting many things away. Powdered borax, the firewood, the angled gears. I do think I'm gonna need these building supplies on hand. Can't eat my delicious food though. Ooh, doesn't all fit. Food's too good. What did I come here for? Oak. Oak is what I came here for. And so, drop this in. You're now strong tannin. Got some stuff good to go there. Some backup oak. Keep it supplied for a nice long time. And yeah, I think I'm going to take a break for now. You can kind of see where things are headed. Am I being... I think the spider found me. Interesting. Something was crawling on my neck. I didn't get quite a feel for what it was. There might be a spider crawling on me. That's fine. That's fine. It's 3:30 in the morning here. I've played long enough, but like we built the factory. It works. We've got a helve hammer. We've got a pulverizer. We've got a quern. What I'm gonna do, probably between now and Monday, is finish constructing like the building around it, the bridge, the things like that. Like just piece it together, and I'm excited to show you guys what it looks like afterwards. After that, man, who knows? I think it's food factory time. Or maybe we like figure out steel. We make like a beehive kiln There's a bunch of different stuff we can do. And yeah. Have a great day, everybody. And I will see you Monday. Now, please do stick around. We'll find somebody to raid. Maybe somebody playing Vintage Story? Extra banal. We're gonna raid Kenshin, who's playing Spacecraft. I'm actually very interested in this game. I hear it's not quite ready, but I do want to see what it looks like and how it plays. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.